Hola, I'll be there in just a moment, Solstice. I'm just letting people know I'm about to start streaming. Well, begin stream. In a few places. There it is. Oop, oop. And oop. Hola. Hope you're doing well, Solstice. My mic working? Cool it. Huh. Alright. So, watching a few music videos, Mags and Lyrical Absent had a new one come out recently. So we'll start off with Mags Noctis, The Problem by Lyrical Abstinent and Mags Noctis. I am massacring my boss's name. Why? Sorry about that. I think I've heard the song for this, but I haven't watched the video.
It's the year of the goat. You think you know what really floats my boat?
Pleasure to meet you.
You think you know what really floats my boat? Pleasure to meet you, I'm Mags Noctis. You know the one you think is soulless, cause it'll get you more followers. How pure of you to cast out and sow doubt in the name of clout. What's all that about? Acting like the demon you claim me to be, how holy a vow. But that's neither here nor there. Listen, it's funny, the size of your hate donor and whacking it for Baphomet, cause you think anybody really cares on the internet.
That's pretty
The
funny.
stake, you don't have it where you place your bets. What's his game? Why so vague? They got a sex dungeon, don't they? Imagine being outraged over a Discord server kind of fake and gay. They're at it again, oh no, oy vey. Nothing but gooners, coomers, dirty little sex consumers. Ignoring the normal people with a spark and a sense of humor. Puritans and larpers tripping over themselves, acting like boomers. Horses so high they're taped together with fent patches. Get more annoyed so I can watch you tear down statues. Signal up your virtue and scream about your values. In the meantime, let me esoteric post and neglect to add or tag you. I'm Mags Noctis, the problem. Look at all these boosts, why can't I hold them? Butter on my popcorn, salty golden. Snacking out while I'm laughing at your scolding. Public enemy number one, leaving you stunned. For the love of the game, I'm
Great.
doing it for fun. You think you know what it means to steal lemons? Well, you don't, so go water your sunflower. Tell each other you got power. You think Tartarus is Greek hell? Spoiler, it's not. What else you got? They're all best friends. Isn't that crazy, guys? They aren't. Fuck them and fuck you too. You think I give a damn about a follow? Half of you people don't even like me, nor do you know me. But Mags, don't you want to be in the group? Why? For you to find a way to use me like a ladder, then leave me for dead and scatter. You're the only people that think you even matter. Living in delusion like some kind of Mad Hatter. And I don't care if I'm being monitored. I'm here to inspire, support, and create. So go right ahead, watch me out of hate. Claiming everything I do is bait. Number steps ahead while you're late. So late for a very important wait. I'm off track. I care about security. You care about the purity. We're not the same. I'm trying to make a statement while you're playing schoolyard games. I'm enforcing a standard while you whore out your husband. Sharing views and thinking you're famous. Shameless. What's that mean, girl? Mean girl. Acting like twin girls. But I didn't do nothing. Let the fuckery commence. Another day rolling my eyes at gay ops on X. Since you're all already at it though, let me give you another reason to be upset. You need some more receipts. Here's a whole set. Cause I'm Mags Noctis, the problem. Look at all these boosts, why can't I hold them? Butter on my popcorn, salty golden. Snacking out while I'm laughing at your scolding. Public enemy number one, leaving you stunned. For the love of the game, I'm doing it for fun. Hey, you probably think this track's about you, it's not. But go ahead and read if you're offended. It's you, not an ish me. Bishop to E3, I'm playing 4D chess while you're barking up trees. Fucking mutt, you got fleas? Cause I just don't care for opinions of sheep. Another day, same shit, you're putting me to sleep. I'm attracted to intelligence, entertained by the elegance of intellect. You can't impress me with simple sentience. Don't get me wrong, I didn't call you stupid. No verbal negligence, I'm better than simple pestilence. More than I can say for some though. Throwing around stones in glass homes. Why would you risk your brand with such recklessness? I'm not about malevolence, don't care about irreverence. If I'm in the room, I'll address the elephant with evidence. But I'm just a little Baphomet, typing with one hand while I'm jacking it. Wait a minute, let me prompt that. While I'm managing communities and dealing with y'all while you talk smack. Thinking you know anything about everything and what everybody else lacks. With the G5, what's got you so quiet? You tuckered out a little bit tired. You and me both every Friday, the same old trope. And another gay smirk and flip the bird like me. Might be bright, but they ain't me. I'm Mags, motherfucking Noctis. The real problem. Look at all these boosts, I can't hold them. I got the winning hand, are you folding? Butter on my popcorn, salty golden. Snacking out and laughing at your scolding. Public enemy number one, leaving you stunned. For the love of the game, I do this shit for fun. Do this shit for fun.
Oh. So, first off, as always, the audio and the video itself were amazing quality. I find it hilarious that there's quite a few people that got roasted for how they act and are probably throwing a fit, which is hilarious to me because grow the fuck up. And it's also really cool watching these because it's with people, a lot of people that I know I recognize at the very least. So that was an awesome video. That was Mags Noctis, The Problem. I made sure to like everything before going through so I didn't forget. Let's see. Boom. All right. Next one's I believe a shorter one, 6 minutes. Penguins or Moist Critical, I assume. Controversy is blowing up. I assume this is gonna align with my views of this guy. I don't fucking like him. I think he's a pussy that says whatever he thinks his audience will like. He's not a fence sitter. He doesn't like go indifferent. He tries to fit whatever the trend is over everything else to gain popularity. And I don't know if he has any real opinions of his own. But I don't like him. And I'll see what Hero has to say. And after this, I have another video I'm assuming is related.
Penguin Zero, Moist Critical's getting a lot of heat. In a recent clip that was posted to Twitter, I see people from like all over the spectrums of the internet just criticizing the guy for this take. The clip is about AI data centers and goes on for just about 3 minutes. And we'll play the clip in a moment, but here's a couple examples of some of the discourse that this has sparked. You can see Archcast had written, "This is the new 5G causes cancer thing," where water used for cooling purposes is somehow tainted by the process. On the other side of the spectrum, you've got people like Taylor Lorenz, journalist from Washington Post, or I should say previously, I believe. I forget all the lore there. But anyways, Taylor says, people are getting sick more frequently in large part because we have allowed an extremely damaging neuroinvasive virus that harms every single organ in the body to spread unmitigated at pandemic levels while our healthcare systems crumble. Healthcare system crumbles. But sure, let's blame data centers. In the meantime, the clip of Charlie talking about all of this, but sure.
Talking about COVID? So I can agree with that. Am I mistaken who Taylor Lorenz is? I feel like I've heard the name.
Let's blame data centers. In the meantime, the clip of Charlie talking about all of this seems to be pending a community note. Let's check out what the pending note says. Data centers use water mainly for evaporative cooling, which consumes it without hoarding or diverting it to provide contaminated quote-unquote sludge runoff to public supplies. And there is no evidence this causes widespread increased sickness. With all
That reminds me, that's another thing that annoys me about him. He takes the very first thing he hears and repeats it like a parrot, like it's facts, without any double checking of anything.
all that context, let's play some of the clip that is captioned, "Moist Critical comes out strongly against
What
data
was that?
centers and strongly
Can I catch that?
that context. Let's play some of the clip.
Ah,
Some of the clip.
okay. That was so quick. I just want to see what it said.
That is captioned, Moist Critical comes out strongly against data centers in recent video and ponders if they're making people sicker due to hoarding clean water.
Legitimately, AI data centers are actually
Hoarding
the boogeyman.
clean water.
They are just a scourge on this planet and a stain on civilized society. They are these behemoths that require all infrastructure to be changed to suit their gluttony, to satiate their insatiable appetite. And doing so just pillages communities while seeing basically no benefit beyond the temporary jobs they use to build them. It is bad for them. I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but I've been getting pretty conspiratorial on AI data centers recently, so I want to share a bit of the crack pipe I've been hitting in that regard. So get your
Crack
tinfoil
pipe.
condoms
I don't
ready.
doubt it.
I was reading something that someone was sharing about like when an AI data center came through and the impact it had on their water, because that's a very common thing. And I've just really been toying around with this idea, and I've seen other people kind of talk about it occasionally as well. And I'm not fully bought into it hook, line, and sinker, but it's an interesting theory, a little game theory. What if the reason there's been seemingly so much more sickness, like it feels like people are getting sick more frequently now, and a wide variety of illnesses just seem more common now. What if AI data centers are hoarding all of the clean water, because obviously they are gluttonous, like they are so thirsty.
How? How can you be this retarded? I knew he was stupid, but holy shit. Yeah, I definitely agree with that Taylor Lorenz take. And I wonder if COVID and the vaccine had any influence on people, or just overall unhealthy decision making by the average American. But yeah, apparently data centers are taking all of the clean water in the planet, and that's killing people. Okay.
Thirsty with an unquenchable thirst. What if all the clean water is being diverted to the AI data centers and the normal civilian?
All the clean water, all of it, not just some, not just a small part, all the clean water
To the AI data centers, and the normal civilians are just getting the sludge, runoff, polluted, contaminated garbage water in their tap and everything. I don't think it's unrealistic. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility here.
clearly.
Like, again, there are plenty of examples of even recently when I talked about where an AI data center was like, oh, whoops-a-daisy, it looks like we were taking all of the residents' water, like significantly more than we told you guys we were. Whoops, it was like a rounding error. We took like so much more water than we thought because they got caught red-handed doing so. So they're like, oh yeah, we looked into it. We took way too much water. Sorry,
And,
here, we'll give you guys some more back, trickling it down.
Mind giving a source for that? I wouldn't mind looking at that. But once again, still doubt it's all clean water. And even if they use the water, water tends to not just disappear. It evaporates. She'll go back to the sky and get rained down again. But it's generally not just gone.
So like, what if they are using all of the clean water and you're just getting trash poopy water, just absolute shit water? Like, I feel like maybe. Of course, I have no evidence to back that up other than just
No evidence to back it up. Just my at a glance observation. Got it.
my own observations and my own little wacky ideas. But I don't know. They are evil enough to do that, no doubt in my mind. So who knows? Just something fun to play with as a little thought to kick around, I think. Just wanted to share that because I fucking hate data centers. I am a D1 AI data center hater, so maybe I'm a
Okay.
bit blindness by my madness on the whole thing.
A bit. You just have Quango logic. That's it. You hate something, so it's the worst thing in existence. I got it. I understand.
But genuinely, everything evil about companies is epitomized with AI data centers in particular.
That clip did come from a 21-minute long video posted 17 hours ago titled No Choice. So Charlie's certainly got more to say than what's depicted in that clip. Nevertheless, as mentioned, I'm talking about the discourse that clip has started on social media, which is to say, don't misconstrue this video as me supporting or being against AI data centers. The fact of the matter is, it's a topic I'm not that familiar with, not that educated on, so I don't have much of an opinion on it at the moment. Let's get back to what other people are saying about it. We'll just go right to the quote tweets and see which ones pop up first and scroll down. Take a look at a few of these, starting with, argument by, quote, I don't think it's unrealistic, unquote. Do you have any evidence AI data centers are taking all the clean water and making people sick? Oh,
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, you're saying a lot of shit. Do you have anything to prove the accuracy of what you're saying? No. Just observations, which
or
we've
we got this
proven
one
aren't
that says,
very
"Is
good
bro
or accurate.
retarded?" And this one
Yes.
that says, hard to listen to this without thinking, quote unquote, mass psychosis event. And we already got that one. Continuing, we have this response that reads, man whose entire career depends upon the existence of data centers sends new message over those same data centers, warning people of the evil of the data center. I'm looking for some positive comments to give you some duality, but as you can see, just by scrolling over and over, there isn't much. And by much, I mean I haven't found one yet. Maybe I missed one, though, in all the scrolling. I'm not, like, reading all this. It's going kind of quick, but yeah. However, on his video itself, there does seem to be more positive reception there, with comments such as stealing from business equals theft, stealing from poor people equals business.
Of course, it's his little buddies and friends, little followers that eat it all up.
And other comments talking about, taking these centers down in various ways. Lastly, plot twist, you'll own nothing and not be happy. And by last one, I don't mean literally the last comment here. I mean the last one for the video. Let me know what you think, where you stand on all of this. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great day, and I'll see you in...
I think anybody that follows Moist Critical and honestly takes his opinions as facts is a bit brain damaged. That's what I think.
the next one.
That was Moist Critical controversy is blowing up by Hero Hey. And I can assume this one is about the same thing, but it's Leaflet's opinion. And she labels it, "This is so cringe." I'm curious what her opinion is on this. Oh, it's 55 minutes. I'll be here for a moment then. All right, let's get into it.
I come to you on the day of your daughter's wedding. I march up to you,
The fuck?
fee-fi-fo-fum my way over, and I say, give me your house. Well, you can do a few things there. You can
Is this the one? This the video chat?
give me your house, negotiate to sell me your house. You can poke me in the eyes like Captain Insano, punch me in the face, fucking titty twist me. That's called a choice. You have a choice there. Your local government comes up to you and says, give me your house. Buster, there ain't no choice. Not now. Not with data centers being the most important thing to these fucking zombies in power. And
First of all, I think they are, actually. I don't even think the premise of that statement is right. And the reason why is because AI clearly has a lot of productive capability, and other countries are trying to beat us in this regard. If we can equip our citizens and our, even the government, our citizens and our government with the best AI, then we are more future-proofed than if we don't do it. Like, it doesn't matter. The problem is if we stick our heads in the sand, it doesn't matter. It doesn't stop our competitors who clearly want to destroy us. I mean, we literally just watched that video about China meddling in our elections. If we stick our heads in the sand, that's not going to stop them from doing their own thing. So we have to develop the technology better and faster than them so that we can counteract them when they use it against us. It's obvious. It's obvious. So even the premise of this in the first place, that these data centers are not important, is I disagree with it even.
I've yapped about it a lot, but legitimately AI data
obvious.
centers are actually the boogeyman. They are just a scourge on this planet and a stain on civilized society.
You just haven't seen a
They
mirror.
are these
Moist.
behemoths that require all infrastructure to be changed to suit their gluttony.
And the thing is we do live in a world where war is no longer simply physical. There is digital war that's going to happen.
To satiate their insatiable appetite, and doing so just pillages communities while seeing basically no benefit beyond the temporary jobs they used to build them. Always worth reminding you that the data centers that we have...
No, because you also need people to run the data centers. So if you need people to do like security for the data centers, you need electricians to deal with that. You need technical people that are able to take care of that. And if you...
Yeah, does he think that it's just going to be built and run itself? What? That has no human interaction, those places?
they're able to source those people from that local area, it's much cheaper to do it that way. They're already pre-established. So
except for like the biggest ones, usually have
not
like...
only that, now the people that work at those data centers, they need somewhere to eat. So then the local diner will also get more business. Like this is like, what are we talking about here? Like, are we just saying shit? Like, I'm so confused. Are we just saying
He
shit
obviously
at
is.
this point? Like, whatever is in our fifis, is that what it is?
20, maybe 25 on the high end full-time employees.
Yeah,
and sometimes not even that much.
that's
even the biggest ones.
Dude, that's a lot, dude. If you live in the middle of buttfuck Egypt, that's a lot of people being employed. Actually, that's kind of a lot. And again, now that money, where's it gonna go? Obviously into local economy, because those people need places to eat, they need places to shop, they need all of that stuff, they need a place to live.
Don't have significantly more full-time employees than that. So it is a complete plague on communities in which...
Yeah, God forbid that empty field that nobody goes into becomes a source of work for people. Yeah. How tragic. You need to stay at the empty field. Just overgrown. No interaction. I got you.
AI data centers infest.
God forbid people feed their families.
It is just a growing problem,
How?
much like the explosive diarrhea problem, except on a much larger scale. And your local government prioritizes these data centers over you, the human beings, the civilians in which they were elected to represent and try and support. They have sold you out.
I'm confused. Is this a real argument? Like, I'm just confused. Like, what are we talking about?
And are actively just selling you for parts, your land, your water, your electricity, all of...
Well, yeah, people sell and buy land all the time. If you're a landowner in one of these communities and you are like, well, you know, this data center wants to buy my land and I want to sell it, like, who are you to say that they can? Like, what is going on?
It's being diverted
I'm so
to these
confused.
AI data center demons.
But it's not like they went there. It's not like they went to those like small towns in the middle of nowhere and said, by the way, this is our land now.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. But
People
sir,
got paid
my
fucking
family
premium
has
if
been
they
here
owned
forever.
it.
Get the hell out of here. Like, what the hell is this?
Watched a story that covered one family's lengthy
What is
battle
going
that
on?
unfortunately ended in defeat
Okay.
against Georgia Power, who swooped in and told them that they would need to sell them their house, a house they had owned for multiple decades, because they were upping their power grid and needed to run lines through their
Okay, so I don't think that's a good thing, but do you think that this is a thing that only happens with AI? You guys ever see when they have to widen a freeway? How the fuck do you think they do that? Is that legal? Yes, it is legal, actually, Julio. They have to pay you for it, though. They can't just steal it from you. They have to pay you like higher. They usually pay you higher than market rate. But this happens all the time. Like whenever there's like a road and they're like, oh, we need to build like listen, there's more people in this area. We need to widen the freeway. Otherwise, it's going to cause congestion. It's going to cause a lot of problems. So we need to buy the houses around that road so that they can build the road bigger. Now, whether or not you're okay with that or you think that that's a bad thing or whatever, that's a completely different story. The point that I'm making here is that this isn't an AI problem. This is a problem that this has existed forever, basically. It's called imminent domain. Yeah.
property to supply to the...
That reminds me of like, I understand why people would get upset about that, but I think is it China or like Japan? I forgot which, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. It's been so long since I've seen it, where people can just flat out refuse the government, and they just have a house sitting in the middle of like the most random structures. Like it'll be like a big skyscraper built around one random house that's like secluded, and it just looks ridiculous. Didn't have much of a point with that. It reminded me of that. That's all.
The AI
Eminent
data
domain.
center there, and they couldn't refuse because if they didn't sell their house, they made it clear that they would just seize it under eminent domain.
There it is. Yeah.
Welcome back. Some homeowners in Georgia
Yeah,
are
which they can do that, you know, quote unquote, for the better of the community. So like say they needed like your land in order to actually run like water to like people on the other side. Say that your land is right in the spot that they need to run a pipe through, and then they can't run and then that pipe will service a bunch of people's water, and they absolutely need that spot. Then yeah, they can take it from you for that. And you know, whether again, like you can say that that's awful, that's my land, whatever. And I totally agree, and I'm sympathetic towards that. But again, that has nothing to do with it being specifically an AI issue.
being given an ultimatum to
The
sell
same thing would happen if the community grew, right? Communities grow, right? You have when there's like a good when there's a business in an area, it will inevitably grow. This is happening in the countryside everywhere. Anywhere that's the countryside, you'll see they start cutting trees down. They start putting up more power lines. That's to support more people living there.
their homes, or the state will get this, take it to make way for AI data centers. CBS News correspondent Skylar Henry has more.
I'm a single mom. I worked hard for everything.
How do you put a price on a home you never intended to sell?
Countryside.
I want to see the clown
Everywhere,
next to her
anywhere that's the
for a second.
countryside, you'll see they start cutting trees down. They start putting up more power lines. That's to support more people living there.
Their homes, or the state will get this, take it to
where
make
is
way
it?
for AI data centers. CBS News correspondent Skylar Henry has more.
I'm a single mom.
Yep. Okay. This isn't this is about their land. It's a spite towards fucking data centers. I got you. I can see that shirt.
Mom, I worked hard for everything.
How do you put a price on a home you never intended to sell?
Well,
Yeah,
I'd say
I mean, it's fair.
horseradish. Hooey with that. You can't put a price tag on.
No, it's fair. I mean, I have a little bit of nuance here, right? Like, I actually think that's fair because, you know, you live there, you know, your families live there. The home has a lot of memories to it. That land has a lot of memories to it, right? But the fact of the matter is, like, they do this all the time. They've been doing this forever. And whether or not you think that's fair is a completely different argument. But they can do it right now for those reasons, for the reasons of expanding power grids, any sort of public resource. They can roads is the most obvious example.
Does this guy genuinely think that this is the first time this has ever happened for anything? That it's only for AI data centers, nothing else?
Happens
I
all
wouldn't
the
be
time
surprised.
for roads. Again, widening freeways, building new routes and stuff like that.
Fun. And
New
what's more
highways.
fun than an AI data center? Especially if you're at the top of
They
the food
gotta
chain.
they gotta put roads somewhere, right? So they just happen to pick like your house. That's where the road's going.
Dropping the sarcasm. Obviously,
And I'm willing to bet they get paid well if they have to uproot their lives. Like, I'm very confident. I could technically be wrong. I have not looked into it, but I'm very confident that if they're like, hey, you have to move out of their house, you easily get enough money to buy a house at the same level, quality, be able to move wherever you need to go, and quite a bit extra for the inconvenience. I doubt they're like, oh yeah, here's $1,000, move out of that $1 million house or so on. Like, that's not how that works.
no normal person actually sees a benefit when an AI data center comes through. All of the evidence from all of the operational data centers across this country confirm that from everything I've seen. All of
Let's look at
Everything
this.
you've
Why don't we
seen.
research
Everything
this?
you've seen,
You
of
know,
course.
Like the same thing would happen, by the way, is if they found oil in a place, or if like this literally happened with Hershey. You know the fucking chocolate factory? They like built like the chocolate factory in like a small town, and then all of a sudden it was booming in that town. Same thing. This happens all the time. Yeah, I'm leering right now. None. I'm reading it. Sorry. Okay, so here's the positives and negatives of it, right? So positives, and this is the data, right? Employment and wages, a 5% rise in total employment, in total private employment, with construction plus 11%, and then let's see, for information sector, 23% increase in jobs. Increases in wages. Sorry, in jobs and wages, basically.
This clown probably does his research on fucking Blue Sky. Let's be real. Probably doesn't look into any actual facts or data. Just, oh, what does the AI crowd think on Blue Sky about this? Oh, they hate it. There's no benefits then.
Construction phases create thousands of high-wage jobs, basically. Tax and revenue, fiscal relief, substantial property tax contributions, new school funding. Yeah, because so what happens usually with these places, and I know this because I live in the countryside. So what happens in these new places is like they'll build a new community, right? So in order for people to work in the data centers, they need more people. Sometimes there's not enough people. So what happens is people come from outside to go live there, right? To go work at these data centers. What that causes is new communities to pop up, which causes, and those people that move into those new communities, they pay a special kind of tax. I forget what it's called, but there is a special kind of tax that is for supporting the local infrastructure tax. And what happens is like then you start to see like new schools, new police departments, all of that stuff like start to come up because of that. And it's paid by the people that live in those areas. In the new areas, right? So broader economic activity, like increased businesses, increased local spending, community investments, funding schools, roads, public facilities, higher wage jobs, and poverty reduction. So those are the benefits. What are the negatives, right? Because obviously there's negatives to this as well, right? Increase in land prices, obviously, because you have a finite amount of land that was once cheap because nobody gave a fuck about it because nobody was there, right? And so now that you have people coming in, the prices of all of that land will increase. Obviously, that's just
Logical.
basic supply and demand, right? Which makes it so that the people that already own the land actually win out pretty hard because then they can sell it for like fuck tons of money, right? But and also the people that already own land will see their land prices go up, which is good for them. People that don't own land though will have pressure in terms of like purchasing new land. So again, it is a kiss curse. It is good for the people that already own land and people already have their family land there. Good for them. People that are renting are gonna find it harder. Obviously, this is all obvious from, and by the way, this isn't just an AI thing. This is just
any
growth,
big company
like
there.
local growth. It could have been anything. You could have put anything there. You could have put a fucking meat plant. You could have put data center. You could have put literally anything there, and it would cause these
Put a
same things from
Coca-Cola
happening.
company there.
Factories, anything
Would
like
make a
that
huge
would
influence.
cause the
Same thing.
Resource environmental costs, higher electricity. Obviously, the price of electricity. Well, actually, that's probably only in the immediate. So the price of electricity would jump immediately because of there being more demand for that electricity since more people are there and the grid is strained. But once they build out the infrastructure, the prices will then go down. So it just depends on the on that. So anyway,
I was
that's
about
it
to say
basically. So
basically
right,
the same thing.
obviously there's negatives, but it's
You just
not
said it faster.
a purely negative thing like a lot of these people are saying. A lot of these negatives that you see coming out of it are the exact same negatives that come from any sort of growth in any sort of area, from whatever reason.
It's just highlighted now because AI bad and they don't like AI. That's all this is. There's practically no difference whatsoever.
You could put a theme park here and it would cause the exact same thing.
the data does not seem to indicate that the local communities, actually get any benefits from these data centers that get.
I literally just looked at the
Yeah. Why isn't he attacking new water park for taking all the clean water?
data and it's just wrong.
put in. It is
So I
just
literally just looked at it. I read it to you.
a burden. And now, as I've said, all of these local governments are scrambling to do what they can to ensure they get built come hell or high water, and are actively shutting out the voices of the communities that they are supposed to represent and protect. It is sickening.
One filled with more than 2 decades of memories.
I think I was 5 or 6 when this was built.
Yeah, this
The
is
yard
tragic.
where you buried your pets. The greenhouse that fed your family.
When you talk about what being on this property means to you,
Yeah.
right? It's y'all's.
It's ours. It's our family. We belong here.
But Ansley
You know,
Brown
again, I totally agree with the sentiment. I totally agree that this is ass. This happens everywhere. This is not like a rural town data center issue. This is an issue with eminent domain. This is an issue with like a public need in which like they specifically need this land for that.
childhood home likely won't be here
And
much
whether or
longer.
not you think that's a good thing, again, it's a completely different story. Like you can talk about that, like whether the government should have that ability. But if you say yes, right? So this is what I'm kind of on the fence on, right? Where I understand that it's bad. Like what the fuck? That's my land. You can't fucking take it from me. Like fuck you, right? But on the other end, you can also think like, okay, well, what would they have to do if they want to build a highway, and then the person like that they want to build a highway straight through this area, and this one person doesn't want to sell their land. Now, like, what the road has to like curve all the way around their land. Do you see what I mean? Like, they're gonna have to like build like a different setup like for the highway, and it fucks everything up. And the same thing could happen with power, electricity, or anything like this.
That's because the state's largest utility, Georgia Power, says it needs the area to make way for a 35-mile-long transmission line.
Now, if you're an AI data center cock gobbler, you might be going with the very obvious low-hanging fruit argument of, well, this is important because this is public infrastructure that will serve the community by adding these lines here to up the power grid. This is going to be in service to everyone there. Thus, if they're not willing to sell, eminent domain...
kind of, but not directly. Right, so it's not that they need those lines for the power; they need those lines for the expansion of that area. So like, so it's not as simple as like there's more power, so the people in that town will be consuming that power. No, that power will be consumed for the growth. It is the fuel for the growth of the area, is what it is. The development of the area
does make sense, and this is an open and shut case. But here's the thing: they openly talk about these new lines and this upgrade. Almost all of it is solely for AI data center. Not
what did I literally
Which
just explained
has a shit ton of benefits for everyone.
How
Gotcha.
does he not know this? What is going on? Is this real? No, obviously
Leaflet.
the power lines are not
She's
being used
completely
by the people
fucking
that
retarded.
live there. Obviously, it is the fuel for which like the growth develops. So that line fuels the power fuels that stuff, and any other growth that comes from around that thing. You need more power for growth. You need.
I don't think he's known for intelligence by anyone than the most retarded people.
Need supply lines in order to grow a community. What the fuck is this? It's the same thing with water. If you increase the water to an area, it's not specifically so like everyone in that place can have more water. How much water could you possibly need? No, it's so that they can have more growth of more water in that area, more growth in the area, which requires more water that those other people are consuming all the water that's already there. What is this?
for the community. That is not serving the public. Again,
Would you be okay, Leaf, if it happened at your house? Of course not. That's not the point, though. I already said that in my argument. There's nuance to it. Is that it's bad.
No, she was saying it sucks, but it doesn't happen just for AI data centers. It happens for a fuck ton of different things. He's pretending this is relevant only to AI data centers, and it's not.
Dude, tell you what, I don't like anyone building around me. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't care. You want to build a supermarket? Fuck you. You want to build houses? Fuck you. You want to cut down the forest? Fuck you. I don't want anyone living near me, like not even close to near me. I want to be surrounded by trees and deer. That's it. I don't want any people here. Yeah, so Obviously, that's how I would feel about it.
The data that is
But do I have a say in, we're going to build new houses here? Well, more people want to live here.
readily accessible right there at your fingertips can show you that AI data centers are not actually serving the community in a helpful way. The only people it serves,
By the way, it's the same people. By the way, like, the housing prices are so expensive that we need to, there's not enough housing for everyone. And then you like try to build housing and you're like, oh my God, they're taking their land to like build power lines. I can't believe it.
I want to look something up real quick. Percentage of empty houses in the US. %. 5% are listed for sale. 1/3 are for vacation or seasonal property. But 10%. Okay, because 5% are seasonal or vacation homes. So 15 million empty houses. Okay. Just making sure we're not actually out of places for people to live. It was minor. I was just curious.
I have serious retard fatigue, guys. I'm just, holy fuck, dude. A retard doing this to me. I want to be the retard. Stop taking my role.
people it benefits
Fuck
are
with that leaflet.
the putrid
You were
ghouls
far
at the
smarter
top of
than
the food
a
chain
ton of people.
that are behind these projects that make tons and tons of money off of it. And the local governments, well, maybe they get some doubloons tossed their way as well, a little bit of the scraps there to incentivize greenlighting these projects.
Georgia Power has been here for as long as Ansley's mother has owned this property. It's just beyond the tree line. Now, with the
By the way, they literally just did this where I live.
Hey, Corzine.
They literally just did this. Like,
Hope
they
you're doing well.
tore down a bunch of places and they built new fucking lines because more people want to live here. They literally just did this to me, so I don't want to fucking hear it from anybody.
expansion of this latest project, they're looking to take the 2.5 acres the house sits on.
Georgia Power says increasing demand has outpaced the capacity of its existing grid, and building a new transmission
Makes
line
sense.
requires acquiring more than 300 parcels of land, including residential properties.
What did your mom tell you she wanted for this property to be?
Generational wealth, true generational wealth was the idea, and now it's being stripped from us.
That's a bad argument. That's not what you should say. You should. That's a bad argument. What you should say there is, this is
Taco
where
sounds
my
nice.
home where my memories are. That makes sense. Generational wealth doesn't make sense because like it's not like they take it from you. It's not like they take it from you and they say fuck you. Too bad. They have to pay you for it. You have to be compensated fairly for it. So you'll be
I think
compensated for
she
it. You
got
can use it to buy another place.
Found a
somewhere
trigger
else.
word and
you know,
just
obviously,
thought it'd be cool to say
you
on
still retain
live
that
TV.
same wealth, but it feels bad. Like it does feel, it feels terrible. Obviously, like I'm not, you know, especially having to move like outside of like your area. I mean, it's or you know, maybe a little bit outside of your area. I don't know what the housing is like there, but it does feel bad. I mean, I agree.
Georgia Power estimates 70 to 80% of the power on this new line is expected to help serve data centers. It says the remaining 20 to 30% of power will serve the state's growing residential and commercial demand.
Okay.
70 to 80% of this upgrade is solely for AI data centers, huh? Interesting.
Which will
And this
benefit a
is
ton of
what they're
people.
publicly sharing, which is oftentimes very charitable, a very generous.
I bet you too, by the way, that when they build these lines future proofing it because it's a pain in the ass to run these lines. So they probably have those lines like really, really buffed up so that they can handle even more growth because they probably project that there's going to be more growth around the data centers, obviously.
Numbers that they like to work with there. They put on a full face of makeup here to really make it seem like, no, this is like good for you actually. And even with that in mind,
It's totally subjective. Some people want to live. Some people want to live where there's no people, like me. I want to live somewhere where there's no one around me. I don't want to.
And I'm sure they get enough money that they can just move to another place just like that.
be around people. I like
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I've noticed it here and there with this video. I'm unintentionally drowning out what he's saying because I know it's retarded, and I'm just spacing for like brief moments because I just like there's nothing of value coming out of his fucking mouth. Sorry. I probably would be pausing more to react to it, but he's painful to listen to because of how stupid he is.
living in like, you know, a countryside area. Some people don't. So it's kind of like, it really is subjective to like each person as to like whether or not like this is a good thing or not. Because for some people, they could be like, oh, great, fucking finally. I was so tired of not having a fucking Starbucks in my town or not having a fucking Waffle House. You mean I get to have a fucking Waffle House? Fucking finally. Right? There's gonna be people like that are like, dude, I'm so tired. Like every time I want to like get something to eat, I have to go like I have to drive 30 minutes down the road to like even find anything, and it takes me that long to get to my. And you know what's gonna happen with that? More infrastructure is gonna come. You're gonna have the data centers.
I remember one of the places I used to live. It drove me nuts. I know this is super minor, but I really like Chick-fil-A. And I lived in a place for like, I'm trying to think of how many years. I'll say roughly like 4 or 5. And I hadn't had access to it for like ever. And they finally decided that the town was big enough that they were willing to put one in the town I was in. And I was like, hell yeah, that's great. I started going there pretty often. Really small, but I feel like it's kind of relevant. Just thought I'd bring it up.
You're gonna have all the people around it that are being built up. More places are gonna service that area. Mail is gonna come faster. They're gonna build mail centers that to service like all of the new stuff in that area.
Also Dutch
You'll
Bros
have
too.
more food. You'll
That showed
have
up.
more access to food.
A bit like that.
More access to competition on food, which will like make your food prices go down. Because if you don't live in the countryside, your choices are to drive 30 minutes to get food or to go to fucking Dollar General and buy some moldy ass tomatoes. I would know. So, but
Yeah, I have some family that lives kind of in the countryside, and it's a bit of an annoying drive to get to somewhere decent. Nice, really pretty place, but yeah, not a ton of options.
by doing that, like you will be able to have more competition for that. They'll open a supermarket. They'll open more gas stations, which will have competition for gas, which will lower the price. There's pluses and minuses to this. And yeah, obviously I don't like living around people. I'm willing to drive the 30 minutes to somewhere else. I'm willing to take all of that to live in peace in the middle of nowhere. But not everybody's like.
I really want to know how much money they're getting offered for their place. I really want to know, because I'm willing to bet it's no small amount by any means.
That right? Again, it's subjective.
They still say 70 to 80% is used solely for data centers, and then the civilians, the plebeians, get the remaining 20 to 30% of this upgrade. So I think just looking at these raw numbers, I feel you can make a very strong argument that this is not in service of the community. That's an afterthought. It's in service to the AI data centers that are placing more of a demand here that you are appeasing and upgrading, and now taking over 300 parcels of land from the community and residents, including this family's cherished, beloved home. And I just don't think it's in service of the community. I think it's blatantly obvious it's not. Thus, I don't think eminent domain should even be an option on the table. Now, according to the daughter...
Okay, I mean, that part is a fair argument. I think you could make an argument. Again, what are the negatives behind that? The negatives behind that, it's a lot harder to build stuff. If you want to expand any infrastructure, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass, because you're going to have to buy out every single person in the line that goes there. So it makes infrastructure expansion like far more expensive. You need to build a road that will make it so it's easier for people to get from point A to point B. You can't even build that road anymore, right? You're gonna have to build some fucking, sidewinder road that goes around like a bunch of people's houses. You only have country roads with that. And again, pluses and negatives. It's not like a wholly positive to not have it, but it's also not a negative completely.
Here, the price they wanted for their home to be taken by Georgia Power was astronomical generational wealth, which they didn't want to play ball with. Instead, I am they wanted for their home option on the table. Now, according to the daughter here, the price they wanted for their home to be taken by Georgia Power was astronomical generational wealth, which they didn't want to play ball with. Instead, I imagine they went with some lowball offers as
Well, yeah, I mean, if you ask for like double, I mean, the thing is I don't even know. I don't even remember if that's what they said, but I don't. That's not what she said. Okay, that's what I thought.
standard
I was like, did I
procedure when
misunderstand
this
it?
kind of shit
So he's
unfolds
talking
here, where
about
they
his
try and
ass,
take
the big
advantage
chunker there.
of the situation here because there's not a choice really. As you're about to hear more in the story, this has been like a year-long battle
Steve,
where
you were
they
talking out of your ass or she
were
actually
trying
said it.
to purchase the house from them. They weren't wanting to sell unless, of course, generational wealth was an offer on the table, which of course they're never going to do. Thus, they were looking to potentially employ
Now, what's
eminent
the
domain.
value of generational
I mean,
wealth?
even then, like let's assume that this is real. What's his argument then? Pay us 3x the price so you can't have it? It's like, okay.
Just strip it from them regardless, thus forcing them to
Wait,
accept.
was it 3x the price? You know what? Let's just look it up. It's already 3x the price. Okay, then that's good then. What? Oh my god, dude, bro. Yeah, usually they pay you more than the going rate just because it's fair.
The offer and sell
Shocker.
the home to them because they don't have a choice.
Like what I thought.
Basically, you are going to lose your house in this case right here. It is fucking checkmate on the board. And it's just suffocating. It's just fucking awful. And I don't think it's unreasonable to say, like, we don't want to sell it. If you really want it that bad, generational wealth is what you're going to need to offer. Otherwise, fucking take a hike, pussy.
Offered
Like, I
3
feel
times.
I don't blame them for that.
Georgia Power told us that they feel as if they've done this process responsibly.
Why didn't they say it was 3,000? Why didn't they say it was 3x the going rate? Why didn't the reporter say that?
Of course
they
not.
Didn't they say they offer you 3x the going rate?
What would you say to that?
I disagree. You can't tear down 35 miles of rural Georgia and it not hurt something or somebody.
That's true, obviously.
Okay.
And to say that you're doing it in the name of data centers is a slap in the face to us, our community, our animals.
Brown's
for
mother
expansion,
recently
but-
came to an agreement with Georgia Power to sell. Brown says if she
Same thing as any other company doing it. But like I said, it's because it's AI bad, so we have to be extra against it.
She didn't, the utility could have sought to acquire her property through eminent domain, a legal process that allows private property to be taken with compensation for projects determined to serve a public purpose.
Which
Yeah.
in my
It
eyes,
does.
this case does not exemplify. There is
That's
no
okay. Your eyes
good
are fucking
argument, no like real
faulty.
argument you can make that an AI data center leeching off your community is actually serving the public in a meaningful way. Thus, I really don't think eminent domain should have even been an option on the table.
I mean, with that, you could use that same argument against any sort of expansion. The idea is expansion, is the area developing and expanding. That's the point of it. Is that there was a business opportunity in a small rural area. A business is executing on that business opportunity. That's what it is.
Well, I feel like that's you should wipe your ass with that here.
And if they're willing to like pay for the power lines and all of that to like go down there, I mean that is a benefit for the community in the end because they would have to pay for that anyway eventually if the community did expand.
But of course, then the local government will always make the argument, no, this is actually so good for all of us. We all benefit from it. But
No, again, it's subjective. It depends what you want. If you want more development, then it's good. If you don't want more development, then it's bad, right? A lot of people just want people that it's not a full negative. It's not a full positive.
the data supports that. It doesn't. But
And
yeah,
the data
eminent
doesn't.
domain,
I literally just fucking gave the data on that.
idea behind it is like highways and shit. And typically the
we
way
know
it's
this
employed is like
retard
instead
didn't
of
do any
taking
research.
entire properties,
At least
entire
none of
homes,
quality.
they take like bits and pieces of them, like of their parcel.
I feel like is it just me? I just feel like a lot of people are just so emotional. Like they're so emotional, they don't think. They don't think about like, okay, so like when I think about a thing, I'm like, okay, so this thing is happening. Well, what is the effects downstream of that?
God, could you imagine a world where everybody thought about things for 2 seconds? Holy shit. Before they just had an emotional response, the world would be such much better place. Oh yeah. But no, we have idiots like him that have a massive audience, or Hassan, and just like, great. Wonderful retards are leading a shit ton of other idiots. Awesome.
It's like then that happens and then that happens, which leads to this happening, which means that this will happen. I'm not like house taken from person bad. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking of like, okay, well, what are the ripple effects from that happening? Like there's obviously more downstream effects than like that.
To like extend things or build things through it, it's not overly common to take entire houses like this through eminent domain, but
so he was aware,
has happened
and he's
in the
just
past, and
making
in
it
this
sound
case,
like
it
it's
was
only AI data
something they
centers.
were fearful of. I'm guessing it was
I'm surprised
something
he's
that was
actually willing to
at
fucking
least
admit that he
tossed
knows that.
around as a potential option.
How much desolate land can be used for this? Well, I mean, I'm sure desolate land is cheaper. They probably just ran like a cost benefit analysis of how far the desolate land is from like the actual grid, right? Like, because if you build it in like buttfuck Egypt now, who's going to supply that area, right? Because it needs infrastructure to exist, not just power, but it also needs like personnel, houses, like it needs
Rebuilt roads
education for
helps a
families.
lot.
Data center existing in the middle of nowhere needs a logistical structure for it to exist. The logistics have to be in line for it to be there.
A last resort, according to Georgia Power, and I just don't think that's right. Again, for data centers, this is not in the interest of the community. It's for their own selfish interest and their own selfish financial gain that exploits the community and actively takes people's homes. Now, in eminent domain, they do have to give compensation to the families at fair market price, but there's also a little bit of wiggle room there as well, arguing what is fair market price. So
Yeah,
like,
and I think it would be fair. I think it would be fair in like these kinds of
3
cases
times the going
to say
amount?
that like you
Gotcha.
have an appraiser that appraises the value of the area compared to the price of a property around that area, and then you give them like double or triple the amount. Like
Yeah.
if you just did like something simple, like something very clear cut like that, then yeah.
I don't know what they ended up selling the house for, but it wasn't generational wealth, obviously.
All power
What?
generation starts somewhere.
Holly
This motherfucker won't say what he thinks generational wealth is. That's such an easy so-called claim, and fucking, what's that word? I don't want to say trigger word. Buzzword. He's just using it as a buzzword. Say what it fucking means. Say how much value is generational wealth.
Lovett is a Georgia Power spokesperson.
Technically, it is generational wealth because that community is now generating more power and more data. Technically, there is a wealth of generation going on in this town now.
Eminent domain is always, a last resort for us, and it's something.
Generational wealth is any financial asset or property passed down from one generation of a family to another. Allows descendants to bypass starting their financial lives from scratch and providing them with economic security and upward mobility. Oh, okay. So he's 110% completely retarded. Because if they're giving them 3 times the fucking house value, that's easily much better position. They could buy 3 houses of the same quality. What the fuck is he trying? He's so retarded. Or they just buy 1 of the same quality and they have a fuck ton of money left over. That can really help out the generations of the family. This is one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen. Okay. He has zero argument with this. He's just retarded. I was like, am I missing something? That's why I wanted to look it up. I was like, am I missing part of the definition of what generational wealth is? But no, he's just a complete idiot.
we never want.
No surprise.
Leaflet is pro AI to the point that it blinds her honestly. We're enriching these companies or ideological enemies to use AI to pump their ideology to everyone online. Leaflet's pro AI to the point that it blinds her honestly. We're enriching these companies who are ideological enemies and use their AI to pump their ideology to everyone online. Okay, so like you think I don't know that? You think I haven't thought about that being a possibility? Like actually? Did I not just talk about the other day about how the control over AI is the next battlefield? I literally talked to Malcolm about this like last Friday. So what am I blind about? Can you explain? Perhaps we should actually win that battle before furthering them more. I mean the woke people are basically cooked. And the problem is that if we don't fight over AI right now, okay, can I ask you a question, No Robos? Do you think the woke in America are our only enemies on this earth? Astrid, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Like, do you think like a bunch of do you think a bunch of like people that are not gonna have kids, they're killing themselves off, and all they do is wave around flags? Do you think that that's the end game here? It's like, who do you do you think that that's it? So like, do you think that like because we have one enemy, that we should ignore all other possible?
I'm pretty sure if like North Korea, China, or Russia got some type of massive technological advance over the US, I don't think it would go very fucking well for us. And there's so many fucking people that are just like, oh, well, we'll just not advance and they could do what they want. It'll be fine. I just don't like it. I hate people.
Enemies. Like, listen, I'm not thinking about pull them up. I literally can't pull them up. I don't. Hold on, wait. Let me try something. Let me try popping this out. What if I pop this out? What if I pop out chat and then I click on him? Then will that work? Oh, it did work. Okay, I can bring you up. What the hell is wrong with this one though? I think that we shouldn't be empowering one of our more serious enemies over concerns about China and Russia. I'd consider Altman or Dario to be bigger problem to the average American than foreign nation states. So you think that like, do you think that AI is a very powerful thing? Like, do you agree or disagree that control of AI, that AI is a future technology that we must control? Yes or no? I literally can't read any of the other chat now. I'll move over here. You can't see his name. Oh, his name is No Robos. That's funny.
We know what his thoughts are.
Interesting. Of course we must control it, but how do we define we in this instance? Well, first off, having the most powerful of those technologies being developed in our own country. That's much more preferable than having the cutting edge technology being developed in China. The best way that we could how do I explain it? And not only that, but even in the cases that we have, let's say, commie sorts of people or people that want to censor us, that, and by the way, when I say that the future battlefield is AI, I don't even mean woke people being able to control it. I mean the government being able to control it as well. So I don't trust either of them. What I want is a situation in which the average person can use it. So by allowing our people to learn how to use it and to create stuff with it, we create more resources for ourselves and more technology for ourselves. The private sector makes a lot of good technology, and we can use that against China. That's my point. My stance is merely being developed in the United States is not necessarily U.S. controlling it. U.S. winning the AI race, but the major actors being ideological opponents is not a win state. Yes, but you can use you can use tools in the hands of people. Okay, so for instance, right? How do I explain this? Damn, I lost my thread of thought. Let me back up. U.S. winning the AI race, but major actors being complete ideological. We can still use their technology even if they're opposed to us ideologically. We can use their technology to create our own things, and we can also use. By the way, we still need data centers for people that are working on their own AIs as well, to outsource the compute, because also these data centers give more power to the average person, because the average person doesn't have the capability of compute that a data center has. So being able to rent a piece of a data center is really good for that. Basically, if we don't develop because we're afraid of these people having it being a company owned by these people, if we just refuse to engage with it, then we just lose by default. Like, I believe in the power of the individual private citizen I believe in the power of the individual private citizen to make things, basically. We can use it for the time being, sure, but we should we be using it while we can? But they'll definitely be aiming to cut us off as soon as they can. Yeah, I mean, our best protection against that is to create like open source solutions, right? I mean, there's plenty of AIs right now that you can use on your own. I think what we really need to be developing is technology that allows it to be run on lower hardware, which ironically they have that a lot in China, because China is a lot more resource restricted than we are. So they're able to develop things on much less software, much less hardware. Like what was it called? DeepSeek, I think, was the one that did that. But the fact is that the compute drives not only these companies, it also drives the individuals. So even if the big bad company is the one building the compute, us using that compute helps bolster our side, especially now because AI helps more. It disproportionately helps people that have a lot of initiative, people that are problem solvers, people that see a problem like, I can fix that on my own. The issue with open source is that only hobbyists will be engaging with on that level, so the vast majority of the population will be engaging with AI via the dominant market players, and enables opinion forming by them. The funny thing is because of how AI works, you can actually still use it for your purposes even by just prompting.
I find it funny that this video has been slightly hijacked just between them talking about having a side conversation.
It by just giving it the right prompt, you can still have it output in ways that they don't want you to. Well, they as in like some nebulous dark force that's trying to take over us, I guess, mentally. The alternative is to not engage. So basically, like, I don't think there's any scenario in which it is a good thing to stick our heads in the sand. I can't think of a single one that's reasonable, obviously, because like if you used AI, it blew up your brain, then that would be bad, obviously. Like, for instance, right? Like, I mean, guys, I'm like a perfect example of this. Like, I'm making freaking, I'm making stellar humanist chud tech against these people. Basically, It would be far more comfortable with if XAI was more dominant rather than Anthropic or OpenAI. Yeah, I would be too. XAI is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I like it. It's good for it's good for the few things that it's good at. It's good for price, like in terms of like costs, like just costs for people. But yeah, Anthropic and OpenAI are significantly better, I will admit. Even better than Google. Any political opinion will be informed by AI outputs. Well, I think the solution there isn't to bury our heads into the sand and ruin our chances at AI. I think the solution there is to train ourselves and our children to be less one-shottable mentally. Because like there's no way it's gonna brainwash me. Basically, we have a chance right now, more so than any time in history, we have a chance to like basically take the reins and create a bunch of shit before they can do anything about it. We're in a democracy, so others being brainwashed is a huge...
It's been a huge problem. People have been being brainwashed for fucking centuries. It's just a different fucking subject, I guess. Different source. Used to be radio, used to be TV, used to just be the internet in general, now it's AI. It changes just like society. It's always going to be an issue. But people need to be able to figure out how it works and be able to fight back. Yes, some people will fall for it, others won't. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water. Agua obtained.
Problem? I'm trying to think how that ties in. We're in a democracy, so being brainwashed is a huge problem. Yeah. The people are retarded. We know that. It's kind of too late for that, though. Right, but see, like, look at Malcolm, right? Malcolm is creating via AI safeguards to protect his children from that brainwashing. AI is a tool, it's a neutral. You can do whatever you want with it. And even if they try to bias it towards the left or towards communism or whatever nefarious force you choose, you can still use it with proper setup for things that aren't that. But I totally agree. I think AI should just be unfiltered. I don't like the filters. I don't like the government being the only people with the AI. Put it this way. Do I like these big companies being the ones who get to say who or who can't use the best AI? I hate that. Do I like the government being able to step in and say, like, you can't use this AI? No, I don't like that. But what is the alternative? This is the playing field. We can complain about the game board all we want, but that's the game board. If you choose not to play, you lose. Anyway, I'm going to go back now
to do.
To us, it's theft. It's literally a billion-dollar company stealing
Offering you
land
millions
from
of dollars, probably.
smaller people who can't fight back. We don't have the money to fight Georgia Power.
So that's why a few months ago, Ansley took her story to TikTok.
My childhood home is being taken by Georgia Power.
She began sharing stories of others in similar situations.
The Georgia Power spokesperson, I'm pretty sure, is powered by Claude. She is giving like the most boilerplate PR.
Basically, the last thing I'll say on that is that I don't agree with your notion that I'm brainwashed by AI, that it's clouding my judgments or anything like that. In fact, I think it's quite the opposite, because AI has allowed us to understand situations far more.
Our shit you're ever going to hear in your life, and can't even begin to teeter on the realm
like,
of
for
even...
instance, like there's like a study, right? I can't read it that fast. I could use AI to analyze it for me.
sounding human anymore. So anyway,
and if you think that like that one AI might lie to you, I can run it through 3.
She blew this story up on TikTok about how her childhood home was being taken, and I agree with what she says. It feels like theft to me as well. These are billion-dollar corporations, in this case here, a billion-dollar corporation coming through, and they're taking so much land in order to fulfill the power demands of the AI data center that I know for sure normal civilians weren't championing for. I know they weren't pumping their fists celebrating, because no normal people with functioning frontal lobes want data centers in their community. It is bad for them. So this was already something that they didn't want, and now they're being even further impacted negatively by it. It is a slap in the face. Right? They're taking their home.
So like,
it's a forced sale.
So like, if I live in a place and I say I don't want anyone living around me, do I get to tell everyone else? Can I tell the person next to me to like not sell their house? Tell them like, you're not allowed to sell your house because I don't want them to build like a housing development there. Like, I don't understand like what.
And the spokesperson even says, "Yeah, we don't like eminent domain. That's nasty."
Are you anti-housing? I am for me. Well, no, I'm pretty pro free market, to be honest. Like, if this happens, it's up to me to move, to be honest. And it's awful, but you know, if I want to live in perpetual countryside, I either have to move to like true buttfuck Egypt, or I'm gonna have to like just move again later or something like that, or buy a big enough plot of land that I can protect myself from that and just have woods all over me, you know?
Stuff. We know that's the nuclear option. It's always a last resort for us. We don't like to do it, but I mean, you know, someone's got to get the dirty work done down in the piggy pen. Like it is something, and we got to do it. So they know that families like this can't fight back, as they said. It's too expensive to go up against Georgia Power, and they know that they will lose this house one way or the other, either through eminent domain and getting...
Yeah, because the law says that they can do it. That's why. That's why it's really is the law says that they can do it. It's legal, what they're doing.
Whatever wacky compensation they pull out of their ass deemed fair market price, or they just take the offer of the purchase, or of the sale. Like whatever they're offering, they just have to accept, because they don't have a choice. They can't fight it, and it's just a losing battle.
Yeah, again, it's like I said,
it sucks.
It's
like this is a home that clearly this family has had for
it.
a long time now. It has a lot of meaning, a lot of memories. It wasn't one they wanted to sell, and it's one they fought to
AI
keep.
YouTube videos are terrible. They either have some facts wrong or are entirely wrong. Yeah, because those videos are not really made to inform you. They're made so that you watch them and they get money. The purpose of their existence is not to entertain you, is not to be something of quality for you to watch.
For an extended period of time, but going up against the local government, billion-dollar corporations, these vampires, it's just a losing battle. And it just shouldn't be that way. Like, again, it is very clearly not in the interest of serving the public. This is serving the AI overlords. That's it. The people that make money off these data centers, not the community. They don't see this. It's not a
Community
boon.
will get
It's a
benefits.
fucking curse. I don't know if I've ever talked about
That
this.
would
but I've been
require you
getting
to do some
pretty
research.
conspiratorial on AI data centers recently,
Oh,
so I want to share a bit
he's
of
gonna go on
the crack
about
pipe I've been hitting in
what
that
the
regard.
previous
So get your
video said.
tinfoil condoms ready. I was reading something that someone was sharing about like when an AI data center came through and the impact it had on their water, because that's a very common thing. And I've just really been toying around with this idea, and I've seen other people kind of talk about it occasionally as well. And I'm not fully bought into it hook, line, and sinker, but it's an interesting theory, a little game theory. What if the reason there's been seemingly so much more sickness, like it feels like people are getting sick more frequently now, and
Wait, what?
Yeah,
wide
you're about to hear the
variety
most
of illnesses
retarded
just
take
seem more
you could
common
possibly
now.
think of.
What if
Leave.
AI data centers are hoarding all of the clean water because obviously they are gluttonous, like they are so thirsty with an unquenchable thirst? What if all of the clean water is being diverted to the AI data centers and the normal civilian?
She's like, what the fuck am I hearing? I love her face. She's like, what? Hey, Exa, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're watching Leaflet reacting to Moist giving the most retarded takes possible because he's a fucking idiot.
Are just getting the
Who the fuck is Leaf?
Glad to hear.
Bro,
Oh,
I never
hi,
want to
Miracle.
hear shit about Alex Jones theories being crazy.
Oh, wait. I didn't say no to that. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Cool. Went through. Yeah. Charlie's always doing a retarded take.
Is he ever again? I never want to hear it ever again.
sludge runoff, polluted, contaminated garbage water in their tap and everything. I don't think it's unrealistic. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility here. Like,
you know, they can just test for that and then know the answer. You know, they can do that, right?
again, there are plenty of examples of even.
Yeah. If it was accurate, they would just do the test and have the results to prove it. But once again, he's talking out of his ass. So big surprise there.
Recently, when I talked about where an AI data center was like, "Oh, whoops, a daisy!"
You get your water and it's brown, and then you like send it to get tested.
Like we were taking all of the residents' water, like significantly more than we told you guys we were. Whoops! It was like a rounding error. We took like so much more water than we thought because they got caught red-handed doing so. So they're like, "Oh yeah, we looked into it. We took way too much water. Sorry. Here, we'll give you guys some more back." Trickling it down. So like, what if they are using all of the clean water and you're just getting trash poopy water, just absolute shit water? Like, I feel like maybe. Of course, I have no evidence to back that up.
Oh, holy fuck.
I love that. I have no evidence to back that up. I'm just talking out of my ass, and you guys should believe me because I'm retarded, and you guys follow me. Oh, thank you, Ava. I appreciate it.
Than just my own
Hola.
observations.
AI derangement at an all-time high, man. This is actually so crazy. This is actually so crazy.
And my own little wacky ideas, but
Exactly,
I don't
Solstice.
know. They are evil enough to do that, no doubt in my mind. So who knows? Just
I have
something
no
fun
idea.
to play with as a little thought to kick around. I think. Just wanted to share that because I
Why?
fucking hate data centers.
Why would I kick that around in my mind just to like pretend I'm retarded? Why?
I am a D1 AI data center hater, so maybe I'm a bit blindness by my madness on the whole thing.
I can't like imagine that being like the thing. You're like, yeah, me, I'm an OG data center hater. Like, what the fuck? This is so weird, man.
But genuinely, everything evil about companies is epitomized with AI data centers in particular.
What do you say to someone who will push back on any sort of offer that's out there and say, well, a price tag can't replace memories?
Oh gosh, you know, it almost makes me emotional because I have those memories in like my house, and I get how deeply personal people's homes are. I would just say that we see you and we hear you, and we want this process to be respectful and transparent, and that
Should
is
have
going
said
to
progress stops for no one.
ultimately benefit you.
Barbecue chicken alert! Barbecue chicken alert! I also love how she's like, oh yeah, hearing that, wow. It almost makes me emotional.
The other thing she could have done too is just cackled maniacally. Just like
Pull Kamala.
I almost feel something, but then I remember all the clams. I remember all the money. Like, I can't feel anything. Are you kidding me? No. Yeah, we see you and we hear you, by the way. We're not going to change anything. We're still going to take your shit, but, like, we like, see you and hear you, I guess. So, like,
That was pretty badass.
go away.
Yeah.
It's going to benefit you. Don't you know? Like, this is for you, by the way. We know best. It's for you. So, yeah, we're going to take your land. But, like, we, like, see you and hear you. It's a really powerful statement. Thank you so much, Georgia Power spokesperson. I almost can't help but be impressed by the gobbledygook here. Like, they openly say 70 to 80% of the power from these new lines is solely for data centers. Like, they openly say that. And I imagine it's probably going to be more. Again, those numbers are the ones they report to the public. Thus, they want to make it look as good as possible. And that's the best they could do. Like, I bet it's going to be north of that.
Question is, who reported that? Because I could see them exaggerating those numbers to make the AI data centers look worse because the news is full of shit. So, any accuracy on that statement or just dog shit random opinion of yours once again?
But even with that, only a measly, like, up to 30% is for you, the actual civilians in the community.
Yeah, but that's when, by it being for them, it means the expansion of, like, everything around it.
And I imagine the argument she's trying to make is that the data center is for you, the civilians in the community.
That's
How?
true. 30% is not zero.
Like, you could just look at the evidence of all of the other communities that have been ass blasted by data centers. It's
If I lived somewhere and suddenly I was told, hey, there's $100 coming in, you're getting 30 of it, I'd be like, okay, cool. All right. But $70 is going to this guy. I'm like, okay, nice for him. Thanks for the $30. Appreciate it.
It's just wrong. And I think I mean, at least think most people see through the deception. I don't think many people fall for this garbage anymore. But the problem is the people they elect to lead in the local governments there are just already fully corrupt, and they don't care. There have been so many people protesting vocally against it, going to all the meetings, voicing their concerns, and it just doesn't listen. They don't listen. It falls on deaf ears, and they still push all this shit through anyway, against the wishes of the community that they are.
Some people don't care. Dude, there's probably people that are there that when they got the offer, they were probably like, oh, thank God, I wanted to get out of here anyway. Fucking hell.
What's that about?
You know, there's probably people that thought that too.
Elected to lead. That's just
But
the
you're not
state
gonna
of it
hear you're not gonna hear about them because it's not a tear-jerking story.
right now, unfortunately, in so many places in this country.
Brown doesn't buy that. And while she knows it's too late to save her home,
By the way, for anyone curious, this family is being offered, I think Leaflet found, 3 times their house's value to like move. And their argument as to why they don't want to is for generational wealth, which I looked up. I'll do it again real quick. Generational wealth is any financial asset or property passed down from one generation of a family to another. It allows descendants to bypass their starting financial lives from scratch, providing them with economic security and upward mobility. Which makes 0 sense for this to be an argument if they're getting 3 times their house's value. That easily allows them to get a replacement house, move all their things, get themselves set up, and have plenty of money left over in basically the exact same condition they were in beforehand, with just a bunch of savings left. But that's what this family's argument about why they find this wrong to be.
she says she doesn't want to see this happen to
And it's
anyone
also
else.
Moist
My
Critical's
mom wants an
argument.
apology. She wants an apology from Georgia Power.
And it's because of how she feels as if she's been treated.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Treated in what way?
for an entire year,
Offered money.
they have bullied her. And there is no sorry. So that's what we want. We want an apology
Dude, like, I want to just see receipts on this. I want to see, like, what the bullying was. Like, surely you could produce that.
from
Yeah,
Georgia
that should
Power.
be easy to get.
Such important reporting there from our Skylar Henry. Thank you.
I agree. That is important.
That should be super easy to show and prove if that's the case. Record all of their transactions. They have looks like they had like little like garden, so they were growing some of their own food, and had a bit of land. But they're getting offered money 3 times the market value for all of it. And I get liking your home and arguing like memories, but them specifically saying it's for generational wealth, it just is a bullshit reason. If they want to say memories, okay, fair enough, but they're not. They're saying it's a money thing, but they're being offered a minimum of 3 times its value.
Important reporting there. I think it is extremely valuable to showcase the impact data centers have on the locals when they swoop in here and what it does to communities. So I always appreciate reporters that are
Yeah, right up here. The apology is 3 times the land and house price. It's it right up here.
willing to highlight this, because it is a very negative thing that is being normalized now. Is just like a suck it up and deal with it type of thing. And these fucking monsters are so emboldened that they will just out loud say that if you are against data centers, that you're the problem. I already covered this, but
No, I think it's okay to be against data centers. As long as let's just be realistic about it, though. Let's not like make up shit about it. Like that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, like his retarded take that they're taking all. He doesn't say some, by the way. Earlier he said they're taking all the clean water, and I guess it just disappears, doesn't exist anymore once they have it. And that it's also the cause of people getting sick more often in the US is these data centers specifically. Nothing else. Just the data centers is why people are getting ill.
Like if they were like, we're gonna build a data center right next to your house, I'd be like, fuck. I'd be like, damn it, right? Like everybody would do that, but I mean, it's kind of like, and the only reason is because I just don't want to be around people. Like that's my reason. But you know, I get why they have to do it. It's like I said, I'd feel the same way regardless of if it's a data center or it's like they're building new residentials. I'd feel the same thing.
The BlackRock CEO,
they're literally doing that to me right now. They're literally building like new residentials all over my area, and I'm just like, man, there's so many people here.
That fucking goober, man.
Thank you, Stella Cross. Thank you.
Was really loosey-goosey with domestic terrorism in regards to...
Honestly, now that I think about it, I'd rather have a data center. I changed my mind. I would rather have a data center than like new residentials.
The people against AI data centers, by the way.
Give me the data centers, actually.
Expecting like fucking drone strikes and stuff from civilians against data centers. So they were coming up with like counter-terrorism.
Maybe they can give me like a discount on compute. I would put that in my thing, but like... We're gonna build these power lines. Okay, well, can I get a discount on like a lifetime discount on compute at least?
Ideas to protect data centers from
my contract,
the menace of normal people being outraged that data centers.
Employee discount for life.
Just came in and butt fucked them. Like they're just being so brazen with it. It sucks. I know I've yapped about it a lot. I'm going to keep yapping about it because it is out of control. It is a terrible thing. I feel terrible for this family. I doubt they get an apology from Georgia Power or the AI data center.
Okay, hold on. It's like kind of, and people will say I'm cold for this, but like, why would they apologize? I wouldn't apologize if I were them because I didn't do anything wrong. Like the community, like the what do you call it? In order for there to be community expansion, we need to increase the power grid to this area, so that's how it is. I could say I'd feel bad about it, but I wouldn't be like, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't do that. I would just feel like, well, you know, it's too bad. It's just how it is. Unfortunate.
Brass or anything. At best,
we are paying
maybe
you 3x.
They get like
we are paying you 3x. You know, that's something.
A really hollow. Sorry, bub, and that's it. Or maybe they even get like a little gift basket, a little goodie bag, maybe a Jelly of the Month,
or you know, 3 times the value of their shit.
Get like one of those, you know, those summer sausage with Wisconsin cheese, you know.
Something. Who really knows? But it won't be anything meaningful at all. Nothing's gonna, you know, have this come to Jesus moment for Georgia Power or anything. It's just
Come to Jesus
fucked.
moment for
It's
what?
just so
for what
degenerate.
we need to expand the power. So like we need to take this land by eminent domain the same way that they would do the same thing if they needed roads. Like,
And I hate it. So yeah, I want to yap about it. That's really about it. So yeah.
oh man, I don't know. I don't understand people, chat. I'm an alien. I don't understand people. You do, you're just coping? What do you mean, says Janice? You mean as in like I understand and we all understand what this is? But I'm just saying I don't understand because it's so nonsensical that but I'm afraid to say that they're stupid. Is that what you mean? Fair enough. You might be right. I lost and I inherited from my granddad to Elon's neural link center outside of Austin. I was told they could use eminent domain for it, but they actually just offer over double the market value. Totally worth. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, right, Oracle, is that you just need to reinvest that, right, in like either more land or something. Like, as long as you don't just throw it away and you're like, oh, what? You mean I have money? And then you spend it on stupid shit, then like, yeah, then you just lose everything, right? And then, yeah, obviously. But if they're paying you double, I mean, that sounds pretty good. Then you can just invest that in more, right? Straka, thank you so much for the 500. Charlie just said that these data centers will negatively affect its communities. The same fucking anti-AI retards are voting to allow violent criminals to remain in the communities.
True.
Oh, that's so true. So true. Keen, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, Keen. Dude, it's so true. We are letting in these companies that are destroying our communities. We should let in Somalis instead. Oh my god, dude. You're so right. Oh my god, you're so right.
That was This Is So Cringe by Leaflet. Sorry. Moist Critical's too target. All right, this one's a smaller video. This one I've been seeing a little bit about. It's either Essie or Nessie. It's a VTuber that's been likes to watch soccer and it's been trying to cheer on certain teams. And from what I've heard so far, before we start the video, is that she'll cheer for one team and unfortunately they just keep losing whoever she cheers for. And I think it's 6 in a row now. And unfortunately, people are ridiculous and think she's actually causing teams to lose, and they're attacking her. Hey Max, how you doing?
I don't really follow sports, so I wasn't sure if I was going to cover this one. Miss me with sports,
Fair.
but definitely talk to me about the latest Rajan Amnurm fight.
Okay,
Talk about that for
I see.
hours and hours. But then I saw this tweet from Smug Elena, and it just got worse in the responses, so I'm definitely talking about this. This response is crazy. Here's the context. Dexerto posted, VTuber Essie has retired from picking World Cup teams after her curse returned and caused England's loss.
Oh no.
She says she won't wear a jersey for the final, so the curse can't affect it. This got a community note that reads, Essie stated that the reason she's stopping is due to harassment from sports fans on all her platforms. So I'm not that familiar with this VTuber, but to my understanding, she was picking teams to win, and then the teams that she picked kept losing, which became a bit of a meme. But then some people legitimately started harassing her and actually getting upset. And that's the so-called curse thing. It's basically the inverse WSB that you see, where it's oh, if they pick that, you do the opposite, right? So it's a joke, except for the people that are actually acting like the curse is real and it's her fault. Dude, get a grip on reality. Holy smokes. Which takes us over to Smug Elena, who said, stop harassing people for a meme, you freaking freaks. It's not that deep. Well said, Smug. Which takes us to the very unhinged response that I showed you briefly in the intro, where this guy says, it may be a simple meme to you, her, and some, but soccer is cultural to many countries. Long before this World Cup and with it, gambling. She may not be intentional, but many will blame her for making them lose millions today on betting. I don't want her in harm.
That's their own fault if they're betting money, but okay.
But it's life. Dude, I wish so much that this is just bait or parody or something. Please tell me this is not real. Please. Smug Elena says, Are you trying to justify your gambling addiction and resulting anger from losing money on it to a freaking anime girl online?
Looks like
Essie herself addressing the situation in this post that says, the harassment is low-key too much. To the point where my Discord is getting spammed and my email is too, so I think I'm done with posting about the World Cup. I'll still do a watch-along, but I think it's better if I stop for safety reasons. Ha ha. Someone shows a picture allegedly from her Discord where, yeah, they're like, whoever this person is like, wear the Argentina jersey or we will dox you. Along with that other spam that I have no idea what it means. But yeah, there's other images as well that I'm not going to show because sometimes YouTube's weird about this stuff. But there's like people viscerally wanting her to be game-ended, be eliminated.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what to say, dude. It's just like beyond pathetic seems like an understatement. Can you go beyond pathetic? Would that be like Super Saiyan 3 pathetic? Essie then made this latest post talking about Muffa-chan, which I don't even know if I'm saying that right, my bad. But I think that's her YouTuber name, like one of her nicknames rather, I should say. So she says, I think Muffa-chan will retire World Cup posting for the rest of the Cup as people do not know how to be kind. Thank you all for all the silly clips and art and memes that have come from it though. And she says, I'll still do a watch along, but no more other than that, lol. And I'm okay, by the way, haha, thank you for the concern. It's for my own safety at this point, lol.
Doesn't have to be. Like, you're literally just watching soccer and like, oh, I hope these people win. They happen to lose, that's not on you. People are retarded.
10 minutes ago, also adding, thank you for the kind words and messages since yesterday, heart. I've been enjoying the outdoors, so no need to worry about me. Here's a Bachi-san portrait, and thank you so much for 100k on Twitter and over 50k on YouTube. Insane. We'll properly celebrate soon. Obviously, of course, what I showed you in this video is only the tip of the iceberg, only a small sample of the harassment that she has been receiving over the last number of days. At least she is remaining strong, however, and you can find her at SC_channel, I mean CH. I'll leave it there. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great week. And I'll see you in the next one.
Nope, I did not mean to. Whoops. Shit.
I don't really follow.
That was, What Happened to This VTuber is Tragic by Hirohei. Short little one, but thought it'd be interesting. Now for a Smugglina video of dating for men is just a humiliation ritual now. I was trying to figure out some videos from a few people, and this one looked semi-interesting, so I'm curious what it has to say.
Massive post. I was just skimming over it. It went pretty viral. I wanted to read it for you guys, chat. Please enjoy. Please enjoy the schizo posting.
This will be fun.
Can we please normalize men approaching women again? Like, where are all the confident, respectful, emotionally mature men? Why doesn't anybody just come talk to me anymore? Not like the creep at the bookstore yesterday, obviously.
Only the ones that I like can approach me. If I determine that I don't like you, you're a creep. Awesome.
Okay. He walked over while I was looking at a book and said, "Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice you're reading one of my favorite authors." First of all, why was he watching me? Jesus Christ.
What's the confident, respectful way for emotionally mature men to approach you? I'm curious.
Oh, retard or rage bit. I can't tell. Second of all, how long had he been watching me before he decided to speak? Creepy! Third, how did he know what book I was holding? Ladies, always be aware of your surroundings.
I noticed you're reading one of my favorite authors. How did he know what book I was reading? Maybe he recognizes the book. How odd.
And then there was the guy at the grocery store who handed me a piece of paper with his phone number. Excuse Excuse me? So you're just walking around with your phone number already written down, looking for victims?
Victims? Giving you the option to reach out if you'd like, or to choose not to? Yeah, victim. Okay.
Bro, that's not suspicious at all. Then he just left. So now I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere. Totally hiding, waiting to murder me. Because I didn't immediately add his number to my phone. Totally noble behavior. Last week, a guy held the door open for me. Why? What was his end game? Trapping me inside the building so he can steal my kidneys to organ thieves? No, thank you. Another smiled at me while I was walking my dog. My dog! So now he knows I have a dog. Fantastic! Honestly, dating's impossible. Men never approach women anymore. Chat, so obviously...
Okay. Thank God. It's a joke, but some people are actually like this.
Like, this post is sarcastic. It's sarcasm. But the problem is... I might just move, sorry.
The sad part is, like, couldn't tell immediately. Because some people genuinely react this way.
1 second. Moved out of spot. My problem... or the problem is it actually does fucking happen. It does. I say this all the time, but I feel like if you could snap your fingers and like take the internet away, social media, the problem goes away in a few months. I'm not kidding. Like, there are like two components to this entire thing, to how social media is like one-shotting everyone's mental well-being. Like, first of all, no interaction feels genuine. Like, I've heard this, like, sentiment from so many people.
Yeah, Ava, I feel like a lot of these things aren't things that she just came up with as an original idea. She's probably seen things similar to all the things you just listed for this, like, joke post that has actually happened in reality, where somebody's posted about. It's like, oh, this person did this, it's so creepy. And she's like, I'm just going to put a compilation of them together as sarcasm.
People, it feels like anyone on any platform that has any interaction whatsoever, everything has to be passed through like 10 million filters in your brain so as to not make you look like a creep or a retard or some socially inept fucking moron, in case the person you're trying to talk to screenshots that shit, what you say, and then posts it on social media. And then you get fucking publicly humiliated and dragged through the street. They might have the courtesy to censor you, but most of the time they don't. You know? You guys remember that fucking post with the girl that went to that coding like con or something?
Oh, I do actually.
It went viral like 2 or 3 years ago, and I remember looking at it. I'm like, oh my god,
wonder if she's gonna.
This is insane. And it was not rage bait. That was like actually real. Yeah. So, like, when you put these two things...
If I remember correctly on that one, a girl went to a convention. A guy, like, said she was really cute and gave her her phone number. And one of her friends, she told her one of her friends, and her friend was like, oh, this guy's so creepy that he did this. Wow, guys are disgusting at that convention. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Well, the girl that actually got the phone number was like, I thought he was cute. Like, what?
Together, you have
it's probably
what
more
feels
details.
like,
That's what I remember.
I don't know. I know. You know what? There's like a second. There's like another thing to me. Like the plain and simple fact that it's like predominantly women are being essentially kind of like groomed by other miserable, lonely women who want to drag them down to be lonely and unhappy as they are. It's a crabs in a bucket. I think, yeah, that's like two components to it. And this like grooming also takes place on social media. Reddit, Twitter, Blue Sky. Do you guys know all the Twitter fucking posts and then the Reddit posts that are unironically just shitting all over girls that try to get with dudes? Or with anybody for that matter, to be honest with you. No, you don't want to be happy with them. You should leave them. Like, Discord too. You name it, man. Women are
Thankfully, I don't see
gaslighting
stuff like that.
other women into thinking terrible things about men. And apparently, fucking nobody had a strong father figure, so it's fucking working. Swamp hags are spawn camping. Yeah, they are. They know where to go. Oh my lord, man. Women are their own worst enemy. I've said it a million times. Women hate other women so much, man. Especially unhappy ones. Okay, maybe like the happy ones just don't care, but the unhappy ones are so miserable. And again, that kind of like brings it all together. That all of these things, it feels like the most disingenuous or ungenuine, is that the word? No, disingenuous dating culture that's probably ever existed in like the last like thousands of years people have been around for. Everything is like retarded and everybody has a insane mental illness.
Yeah.
And by the way, this isn't to say that guys can't be retarded. The guys can be absolutely retarded and brick a date all by themselves. I'm sure that happens all the time. But the difference between like a retarded guy and a retarded girl is that the guy will often get like very little, if any, female attention, while a retarded girl, regardless of how brain dead or stupid she is, she will get infinite male attention. Because that's how we're biologically designed. That's how society is designed. Women are the choosers. And then the internet, social media amplifies this effect because every woman feels like
I
she
really
has like
appreciate it.
a
Thank you,
sea,
Megs.
an infinite amount of options because there's hundreds of dudes in her DMs on Discord or Twitter. That's the problem. Very much the chooser. Yeah, well, I mean, it's always been like that. It hasn't changed it.
I'll have to ask how to like make that work at some point, or like how to actually have it show up. But thank you. Awesome.
Anything.
I'll take a look
2-0
once I'm done
Spain.
streaming.
Let's go. Good for them. Ego gets big. Yeah, that's another thing. Again, I brought up this Twitter post before, and this actually, that post went viral before this one. It was a girl saying like, it's so hard being ugly and dating. And then someone quote tweeted her, and I think it got even a community note, and it says she has a boyfriend, and I'm like,
Jesus Christ, of course.
how is it? What? You see her implying you're ugly and you have a boyfriend? And then dating is hard? You have someone.
She trying to
It's
cheat?
either rage bait or you like actually just fucking hate the guy and you don't want to be with him and you're just schizo posting on your Twitter. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so funny reading that stuff. Yeah, she hates him and wants someone else. I mean, that's just fucking sad, dude. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Someone quote tweeted this. This is Incels Co. Approaching a woman as a man in 2026 is a humiliation ritual.
I think I've seen this meme.
Humiliation factory. Ah, geez, I sure hope I don't get humiliated today. Again, this wouldn't be the case if the internet didn't exist. The reason it feels like a humiliation ritual, and I think there's like there's a grain of truth to it. I know, oh, dude sells, whatever, right? I think that because the girl, or the girl that you're going for, potentially has been radicalized by social media for like 10 plus years, maybe 5 plus years, before you even approach her. And after you approach her, she could like potentially, and often, we've seen it a lot, they often do post about it on social media. I know, this is gonna be like a very like weird tangent too that's kind of just popped up in my head. But I feel like this is like the primary reason why looks maxing got really popular. I feel like, hear me out, like this makes sense. This makes sense in my head. I feel like from a mental standpoint, the guys that are doing all the retarded looks maxing methods of like smashing their bones in or like, I don't know, doing like not so savory things, right? They're actually just like psychologically
people.
turning the table, and it is working because they wouldn't do it if it didn't work, right? Like,
guess.
you want me to pursue you and compete for your attention, and if I fail, you'll make me look stupid? Like, no, bitch. You're gonna pursue me, and I'm gonna make you look stupid. I even saw Shu or someone else posting a picture of a woman on TikTok bragging about how she pulled a 10, but then he fucked her once and never talked to her again. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, yeah, bitch, he didn't talk to you again because you're probably like in a sea of like 7s to 10s, right? And you didn't get picked. It's the inverse now. Like, that's the psychological inverse. She deserves a 10.
Isn't that what going on with dating apps? Like, I hear like girls only aim for like the 9s and 10s and then just ignore any guy that they consider less than that. They're just like undateable. And then those guys that are 9s and 10s are like, oh, I'll just pick and choose because I have a bunch of girls liking me. And since I could just get laid whenever, I'm not going to settle down with any of them. So they'll just sleep with somebody, then leave, sleep with somebody, then leave. And then the girls are like, oh, all guys are trash because they're only choosing the guys that have plenty of options. And are shown that they could get away with it without any consequences because that's how they've been set up to be able to function.
10 forever now. Yeah, and the post, she was like sitting in her room, and I remember this post. She's sitting in her room and she's recording a TikTok, and then the text caption says something like, this guy did this and he banged me and then he never talked to me again, but at least I pulled a 10. And I'm like, girl, that's something to brag about. Like, he just banged you and you...
I was about to say, why would you tell a bunch of people about that online? What do you get at? Going for pity?
You. And again, that's kind of like the thing. If he's a 10 and she perceives him as a 10, it's a looks maxing response. It's an adaptation in other words. It wouldn't exist in a void where dating culture wasn't complete fucking ass. Like, again, I think 95% of it is retarded, but the one thing I think it actually does unironically sometimes help is self-worth. Self-worth is like the only antidote for men in the modern state of dating. Like, you can't go into every interaction with a woman and think it's a humiliation ritual. You either need a lot of practice and desensitization or both and have high self-worth so that when you talk to a girl, you feel like you're doing them a favor. You're doing like the privilege that you're talking to them. So it's like you feel good about yourself in that sense. Like you feeling like a 10, you're talking to like a 7, you're like you're giving them the time of day type shit. Because that mindset will like create this like turtle shell in your head and protect you if she turns out to be a retard and decides she wants to try and like humiliate you. Now that doesn't mean like be disrespectful towards them when you're interacting, but it does mean like, you know, protect yourself at all times. Protect your mental. You know? You know when you're learning to drive? And they teach you that like everyone is a danger around you until proven otherwise? Well, in modern dating, I think everyone's fucking retarded.
I'm trying to think. I have a story, but I don't know how accurately relevant it fits in. But one of my like exes from quite a bit back, like high school age ex, quite a few years ago, she talked to me and we were hanging out and she was trying to get back together with me. And I ended up being like, you know what? I don't feel the same way towards you as I used to. Like, I don't think it's for me. And she got freaked out when I showed interest in somebody else. It just showed herself to be a disgusting, awful person. And I quickly realized it was purely out of jealousy, and I was like, okay, good to know. Oh well, stay the fuck out of my life. Goodbye. And they made some disgusting accusations, and I made sure to tell all my friends that accusation beforehand and why it was happening, because it was just disgusting. Yeah, now I think about it, it doesn't quite fit this, but it reminded me of it for some reason. Sorry about that.
Until proven otherwise, like, protect your mental. Yeah. Low-key needed this. You're welcome, King. Is it just me, or do girls usually share screenshots of conversations with their friends? I think everybody does it. I don't think it's a gender thing, but like, girls are the ones that go viral about posts with guys that approach them. And it's like the most innocuous, random, normal thing. A guy writing on a piece of paper like, hey, I think you're cute, and then they give their phone number. And then this girl's like, oh my god, this is fucking disgusting. I came to this like public event and this guy's hitting on me. Ugh. And I wish I was kidding, but that's like a lot of them.
Yeah. At least the ones you
Dudes
say
don't?
that.
No, they do. I'm sure they do. Yeah, close friends. I don't believe it. Girls are notorious for it? Yeah, sure. But like, I'm not saying that guys don't fucking do it at all. It's a fucking lie. There are dudes who do it, absolutely. Not to the same extent. I don't know. You'd have to elaborate. I don't know what it means to the same extent. What the fuck is this? What the bot sent this? What the fuck is this? Yo, wait. Crazy fucking name. Holy
I've
shit.
seen this
Okay,
guy
let's
quite a
read
bit.
the post. How about that?
He pops up on my
Goodness
X
gracious me.
a bit.
Okay, okay, this is a green text post. Marriage in 1950. Get some milkshakes with the boys. See cute girl. Talk to her. Maybe dance a bit. Get married. Scroll a bit? No, it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen other people pull up this person.
Yeah,
It's a
probably.
popular account. Anyway, have 5 kids. Get a job. And buy a house after marriage. Never divorce. Well, you're also buying a house with, you know, a milkman's salary. Yeah.
True.
Marriage in 2024. Ooh, that's like 70 years later. Okay. Have a
7 years
military
later.
style workout routine. Cold showers every day with intensive skincare. I actually put on a face mask yesterday. I did. I was trying to feel good about myself. By the way, chat, just random tangent. If you want to feel good about yourself, wash your face and do like a face mask or something, or put cream on your face. Not in the gagey way. Makes you feel nice.
What?
Every day with intensive skincare, spend years trying to get a good job and studying how to make women happy before even starting to date. Go on dating app if you're lucky. Someone's gonna choose you in the human meat market. Human meat market is crazy.
It's
Have
not
to
wrong.
do all sorts of stupid stuff to get her dopamine fried brain to not get bored or get the ick. Oh no, the ick list. He knows. Maybe she'll marry you after years of building a heckin' relationship. Maybe get her to pump out 1 or 2 children
Jesus
from
Christ.
her wrinkly, egg-deprived womb, but probably not. She'll divorce you the second she feels like it.
True.
Oh my lord. Again, I do think this is my perspective. I think this has always existed. Like, I think that Married in 2024 example, that was always a thing. I do think there were incels a long time ago. I do think there was like a lot. There were incels. There were always
She's hiding the
examples
name.
of women that thought and acted that way. But in the 1950s, it was probably like, I don't know, probably like 5% of the female population.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like in current day, it's probably like 50% or more.
It's
Could be
terrifying.
higher, could be
but
lower,
not
but if I had to
surprising.
wager a guess, probably like 50. Like, obviously, in the 1950s, There was no internet. Everyone was going outside. They were hanging out in their local watering holes. There was no DEI. Women weren't making
Not even
more money
that
than the men
bad,
in the
like,
same
10 years
office
ago, by
jobs
any
and
means.
embittering them. Women weren't like even working at all because the economy was so much better that you only needed one income to get by. On a milkman's salary, you could buy a house, and your wife is just pumping out kids. It's sad, man. Like, if you want to go and meet and find these women, you just go outside and there they were, right? And in current day, I think 50% of women are at home playing fucking Valorant and being e-kittens. Or, you know, doing like OF, I guess, too.
So, really quick story, just because it was disturbing. I think I was on Tinder. I was giving it a shot. I matched with somebody, and disturbingly enough, they weren't asking like, "Hey, do you want to go out to eat? Do you want to like get to know each other? Go watch a movie?" No, they asked me, "Hey, do you want to come over and help me film some videos for my OnlyFans?" I was like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? No, I do not. That's... What the fuck? That was... I hate modern like dating apps and stuff like that. It's a fucking mess. Sorry, that was really random, but made me think of that moment, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. And lie, eating hot chip. Ooh, Tomix knows. Crashing cars. Yo, my mods are fucking incels! No, but seriously. Or VTubing? No, there's not that many VTubers in comparison to fucking OF models. Are you kidding me?
True.
The proportion is like 0.5%.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The VTubers are men. Well, yeah, that too, actually. You got a good point. But, like, my point is, like, all those girls are not outside anymore. I think the internet has completely fucked up that dynamic. They're all sitting on League of Legends, Valorant, or playing fucking Pal World, okay?
Hey, Pal World's fun.
Now,
What's wrong with Pal World?
some of you guys aren't gonna like this. But I also can't, in good conscience, not point this out. Obviously, chat. This is a 4chan post. But this post and like many like it are like the female equivalent of what we find on Twitter of like, where did all the good men go? Like, these are doom posts. They're demoralizing. That's the whole point of 4chan. People just shit posting and trauma dumping, you know? They're like really funny to read, but don't let them affect your like worldview. Good women do exist. They do. They're out there. You will find one. I'm gonna fucking cram this white pill down your throat, okay? Don't feel like because you didn't find your wife at like 18 or 22 or 24 or 26 or fucking 30 or 35 that it's too late or it's over for you. It's not. The average median for like first marriage in the West is like over 30 at this point.
It is? Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm curious.
In the West, at least.
U.S. average marriage age. 30 years old for men, 28 years old for women. Huh. I hadn't even really thought about that. Interesting.
Let's not discount like other countries, but like I'm just saying, like don't doom. Man, I'm 24, it's over. No, it's not! Just grab your little throat and just grab you and just shove a fucking pill down your throat. No! You know you want to say it. What the fuck are you what do you mean I want to say it? I'm just trying to be nice. I'm being positive. Don't doom. Don't give up. Protect your mental. Be a turtle.
Turtle.
Protect your mental at all times. And remember that good, based, not mentally ill women do exist. And one day you're gonna stumble into her, okay? I'm cramming this, like, white pill down your little green rat gullet, down your throat. And one day you're gonna look back and go, man, that stupid 400-pound fox that is actually a man. She was right. You're gonna hear those words and they're gonna resonate in your brain. I'm already as full as fuck. Guys, my brother got, like, fucking married when he was, like, 34. He had a kid at, like, I don't know, he's like 35. Like, it's not over, man. He gave up on meeting a woman. Come on. Don't doom so hard. But that's your brother. Guys, my brother's 5'6". He's 5'5" without his shoes on. He's a short king. Like, you're gonna be okay. I'm just saying. Exposing bro? No, because people are gonna be like, no, your brother's probably, like, really hot or something. I'm like, my brother's an average dude. Lol, I'm taller than him. Yeah, so then go find a bitch, man. What's your fucking excuse? I accept that I'm dying alone. Yes, and my brother did too at one point. You know, like, I've had heart-to-hearts with my brother, man. I have. And it's really demoralizing to hear this kind of thing, considering, like, you know, I'm his sister and stuff. But he sat me down, and I'm his little sister and shit. And he's like, dude, I just give up. And I'm like, I get it. I don't blame you. You know what I'm saying? Giving up is the answer, then? It's not that. It's like you have to concede that sometimes you gotta look inwardly, be happy with yourself. Don't be miserable. Don't doom or pale and be like, like this guy. You know, it's obviously he's like joking around and stuff, but I give up. Look inward. Focus on yourself. Be happy.
And that was Smugglina's dating for men is just a humiliation ritual now. I probably would have commented more, but I've been holding back a little bit. Or holding back and needing to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm going to water the toilet real quick, and then I could probably focus a little bit better on the remaining videos. Sorry for being so quiet. Turning, just getting my earbuds back in. The toilet has been watered. I have returned. Okay. Sorry about that. Oop. All right. I don't know what this is necessarily about, but Hirohei made a video of Shoonhead and Pegasus just double teamed Hassan. I don't think I know who Pegasus is. So, let's see. Oh, it's going to be a short video, 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
Hassan claims it was a vibration collar at the center of Collargate,
Oh,
not a shock
this
collar.
again?
Wow, no way. Where have we heard that before? Almost like that's the same excuse he's been saying for months and months
Okay.
and months, almost a year at this point.
I was about to
Soon-
say, like, how long ago was this now?
Enough. And yeah, this is a recent clip posted yesterday on July 13th. You might recall about a month ago when Hassan was also trying to make veiled threats at Pegasus, more Pegasus, about like getting the Singaporean government to go after him. I guess he's doubled down on this as of July 14th. This clip posted.
I don't know anything
Hassan
about this
continues accusing
part.
Pegasus of cyber stalking, harassment, and defamation. In a 1.5 minute clip that we're not gonna watch. I'll spare you. But
Okay.
just know that context, because that takes us to Shoe on Head pointing something out that we've all been talking about for months. Going all the way back to the beginning of the so-called Collargate. But with all that context, that takes us here. Shoe on Head dropped a comment about Collargate under More Pegasus's recent YouTube video titled Hassan just destroyed my career. Let's check out that comment. Shoe on Head writing, the shot collar thing is so funny because, okay, let's grant him that it was a vibration collar, quote unquote. Why the heck are you vibrating your dog to stay in the same
True.
tiny spot for hours while you stream? Why couldn't the dog get up and move a little bit? What if the dog was hungry or thirsty or had to use the restroom? The collar is the focus, but it's always irrelevant here. The big question everyone should be asking him is why the dog wasn't allowed to simply move.
Oh, we know why.
But like I said, people have been talking about that. A lot of people have been
Just optics to look a certain way by having a cute dog in the background at all times. It's just a piece of shit that's willing to do whatever he can to keep up that optic.
talking about that since the beginning of the whole controversy. The only people not talking about that
Francis
and
is
trying
still
to
being-
ignore this are Hassan and his defenders. It's funny because if I recall properly, Hassan's defenders have never addressed this. You got people like Caroline Kwan, Sasha Grey, Valkyrie, Denims, Casey Tron, all those sort of people. They were defending Hassan and trying to say like it really wasn't a shot caller. And this point about Kaya being forced to sit there was right there next to the shot caller thing as being an issue and a point of contention. So there's no way they didn't know about that, but all of them dodged it. I think Hassan did address it one time himself, and he tried to dispute that, saying like, oh no, she is allowed to move. Despite the fact that there's numerous pieces of evidence out there, numerous clips of him getting mad at Kaya and shocking her or vibrating her, whatever side of the argument you fall on with that. But let's just say forcing Kaya to sit there and not move, not even letting her like get up to get water or get up to stretch. Like, no, you gotta sit there. You gotta be a background
It's making you
prop.
wanna
But
play
seriously, I'll end it with this. Going back
Power
to his
Up.
defenders specifically as well. I mean, this was actually like upsetting. These people were sick. They came out with so many spins running defense for Hassan, and they never addressed that point, which really made it seem like they're willing to look
Pew,
past
pew,
an animal
pew,
being
pew.
mistreated just to defend someone that politically aligns with them and has clout that they can try to leech off. I mean, talk about some real sick people. Let me know what you think about the latest. I'll leave it there. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great week, and I'll see you in the next one.
Wasn't a bad video. Since I don't really know much about this Pegasus guy, I couldn't really give much feedback on that one. Then it was just, other than that, it was stuff that I'd already known or had thought about or made comments about before, so sorry if that reaction is kind of boring. This one is another music video. Wait. Yes, music video. Making sure it wasn't just a song. Get along of Opal Usagi by Diabolical. Talked and hung out with her a few times. Mostly played like Mecha Chameleon. So curious to see what Diabolical. One day I'll learn how to speak English and things will be good. Wanted to see what Diabolical made. And it's going to be Bunny's Back, Opal Usagi, Cute Chaos Incarnate.
An Abyssal Studios production.
Bad Bunny.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't recognize that style, like in comparison.
Let me tell you how the story goes. She got that gym beating chaos, but the vibe is pure gold. Space bunny on the screen, turning bad days into gold. Chat rolling in, she greet them all by name, laughing at her own jokes. Never act like she's too cool for the game. I'm in a detox, next minute she's silly as hell, dancing with the emotes, casting spells on the track as well. No fake persona, what you see is what you get. Open heart, open lobby, max,
Too much
judgment,
laughter.
no regret. She'll roast you with a smile, then kick you in the set, but then turn around and hug you and pat you on the back. Opal stream is open, doors ain't never closed. Pull up with your chaos, everybody come and go. Silly with the smack talk, then we all get loose. Even when they kick the down, she came back with the juice. Opal lose, space bunny don't lose. Been through the fire, but she still the show. Come have fun, no pressure, we all family here. Opal's still standing, and she ain't going nowhere. Just smack talk with a grin while she clutches the wind. Check, y'all saw that. Now we won't watch that. Games get chaotic, keep thrives in the mess. 1 second hold some, next second she a whole threat. Burn some flower fields of Walmart, she making it a movie. Throwing predictions, she turning them into goofies. Bro, you really thought Bad Bunny was gonna lose? Talking crazy smack to make the chat swear. Laugh,
Walmart.
louder than the lames and a D through the roof. If you feeling when she losing, she's still giving you proof that the best strings ain't.
I'm sure that's slightly influenced by him. I swear, you see Walmart and Beauty Big Space so much.
The displays can be. Opal got that real, so the vibe flow free. Opal stream is open, doors ain't never closed. Pull up with your chaos, everybody come and go. Silly with the smack talk, then we all get loose. Even when they kick it down, she came back with the juice. Opal inside space, bunny don't fold. Been through the fire, but she still the show. Come have fun, no pressure, we all family here. Opal's still standing, and she ain't going nowhere. They try to break the body through dirt on her name, kicked her when she was down, tried to bury the flame, but she rebuilt from the rubble, turned pain. The power stalked and attacked while they counted it out. Now the same ones who doubted, watching from the sideline. While she shining brighter, but he built different this time. Take the foot up with the comeback flow, switch like the weather. 1 minute soft spoken, next minute she a storm, get it together. Haters throw shots, but they missing the target. She already moved on, living life like an artist. Resilient like rubber, bounce back with the glow. Space bunny turn Phoenix, want the whole jacket slow. When they said she was winning, she just started the another lobby from the people who see what she's after. Ain't no falling under pressure, ain't no breaking her stride. Opal Usagi still here, and she built to survive. Opal stream is open, doors ain't never closed. Pull up with your chaos, everybody come and go. Silly get the smack talk, then we all get loose. Even when they kicked her down, she came back with the juice. Opal Usagi, that bunny don't lose. Been through the fire, but she still the show.
I feel bad. I feel like there's like references in here that I'm not recognizing.
She ain't going nowhere. Opal's still standing, and she ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Space Bunny for the gems and the unbreakable soul. Pull up anytime. Opal stream is always open.
So I just spaced. I had things I was about to say, and then they just disappeared out of my mind. One thing that I saw that was like impressive though is how pretty consistent he was about making sure she had her little opal gemstone on their forehead, because I know that like through different AI generators that can be difficult to pull off. I did notice a few times it was missing, but like it wasn't super noticeable because it showed the hair covering the middle of the forehead. And then I forgot. I think Diabolical is the only one I've seen where they get the music to lyrics go so fast. I want to say it was like, I wonder where it was. Yeah, right here. It's super fast. So, good video. I think she's going by like one of her nicknames on X right now is Chaos Queen. So I'm sure she likes running around blowing shit up in this video. Oh, that was Bunny's Back, Opal Usagi's Cute Chaos Incarnate by Diabolical. And with that, I think I'm done with reactions for now. I'm wondering... Oh, actually, I have a question. Kind of unrelated. Well, no, very, very unrelated. I'm setting up channel points, but I'm trying to think of what I should add to it. I might have to, because I'm thinking of like doing like Bones Jangle has like the moan thing. I'm thinking of putting that in myself because I think it might be entertaining. I'll put in like hydrate, but that's just two small things. If I can, I want to try to figure out how to do like the head pat and like maybe like cat ears. I feel like that could be cool, but I'm not sure if I know how to set those ones up just yet. But I do want to have like simpler ones, like the water and stuff. I was curious if anybody had any suggestions. Solstice like, I don't want to fucking hear that. I want to think. I have still quite a bit of time to stream what I should play. I'm thinking I'm in between Power World and Mecha Chameleon. Fair. I mean, it's only if somebody puts in the points for it. No, I'll put two different channel points, like one for a quick one for kind of a drawn out one. Like, I realized it never came off on stream, but talking to Mags about I need to change one of my settings a little bit. But I make a meow noise that does not come across through my mic whatsoever. Apparently I should be able to fix that. I just need to look at the settings and do so. But I've tried to like throw that in streams and it doesn't work currently. Like I'll actually try it right now and you'll be like, did you do something? Ooh, bunks would be good. Oh yeah. Let me write that down. Notepad. Channel point stuff. I'm just typing bonk. Oh, not Bach. Bottle. Your thing. Okay. And if anything else comes to mind, feel free to let me know. Try to think of stuff and thinking of just like Googling like what are good ones to get some more ideas. I've already changed what the channel points are called. Instead of just saying channel points and the basic symbol, I've made it into sacrifices, and I put like a heart emote, like a human heart, not a cute shape one. Oh, why did it? What just happened to the video? That's weird. Huh. Odd. Sorry, that threw me off. I just noticed on OBS it was like, that's grayed out now. It's because I clicked on Discord and Discord just blurs it. Besides from that, would you have any preference on what I play? Like I said, probably Mecha, Chameleon, or Pal World, but if you have something else in mind, I wouldn't mind. Maybe Hytale. Grok? What about Grok? I'm confused. Wait, did you message me? Why'd you say Grok? Oh. To regen something with Grok. Okay. Trying to think of how I'd put that down as. Oh, that's blurred again because I clicked on Discord. Let me just write that down. Oop. That's not the right app. Shit. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I thought I'd have like a strong or like lean towards what I wanted to play. I think I'll click Pal World, I suppose. See if I can show off a little bit more of what I've unlocked once it lets me select. There we go. Boop. Alright. For those unaware, I've been playing on a server that Raminus has made that I'm grateful for, so me and a bunch of people can join. Been building a lot here and built a strong team. I did pull over some of my pals from my PlayStation account, moved them to like a personal account, and then transfer them over to here. So I do have really strong pals that you probably haven't seen before if you have seen me play this. I'm going to teleport to the base I made, or have been working on. It's still lacking a bit, but it's not bad. At least I don't think so. Got my power generators, kind of the older ones. A bunch of mining and oil generators that take a ton of power. Crafting little ranch to like get resources. Nurse's station. Yeah. Like and you can like put stuff on these mushrooms. So I put the expedition area over here. And I just grappling hook up when I want to grab stuff. And I have basically an infinite supply of these soul spheres that are the second best for capturing pals in the game. So if I weaken anything, I can have a good chance of catching it. I still get my ass kicked by this last boss, or second last boss, I think. Now to show you the team I pulled over, because I don't think you saw this. Oh wait, let me do this outside of the base, because they like to wander off and try to do stuff. This one was one of my favorites, but ironically, I'm probably going to replace it. It has this like moon ability, like where it shoots like a beam and like makes a bunch of bubbles. But I've also noticed that almost all my other pals suddenly know that move too now, so it makes her less useful, or him, this guy. Having unlocked the saddle to sit on the moon and do its attacks. I had a pure fire version of this guy before. Now I have the darkened fire. He has pretty cool moves as well. Let's see. Let me find some locals to bully. That's... Nope, I didn't want to catch that. God damn it. I'm fine. Well, that was a waste of a sphere. Let's try that again. Oop. Ooh, little boss guy. Was a little boss guy. Didn't last very long. And there has to be more enemies. There's one. And I think this is his like strongest moves. Or coolest one. Oh, that was a miss. What just happened? Well, I screwed it up. But basically he slams down on an enemy. This one's strong. I can't ride on it though, but it has that move. Is there more enemies somewhere? Surely here, right? Kick their ass. Ow. Okay, I can't see how it attacks. Where is it? Oh god. Yeah, Ozork is definitely one of my favorites as well. I like lightning, and it's one of the coolest lightning pals. I'm almost dead. Oh shit. Get those ones too. They will kill me. I have no health. Alright. Also, do I have the glasses on? I'll show you why I like specifically chose to bring these ones over too real quick. Actually, I want to take off this. So, I'm not sure if you can... I can't like highlight it. Actually, can I? Yeah, with this. If you have the glasses on, you can see potential, and I made sure all of the guys I have max potential under each stat. I also sacrificed a ton of other Ozorks to get this to like full 4 stars. I paid a bunch of souls to get it to plus 60 to like, I think it's 60% more attack, defense, and health in each of those categories, and really good passive skills, which took a lot of breeding for all of my guys. So 30% more attack, 30% more fire and lightning damage, 30% more attack, bonus of 5 defense, 20% more attack and defense and speed. So he does pretty well. Oh, this is pretty ridiculous. If I actually start using a gun, 5% stacking defense and attack up to 30 times, although it says this effect stacks up to 30 times, does not stack. I'm pretty sure that just means I can't have 2 Warzerks, but it just reads funny. This one I think is missing, yeah, the souls. So it's lacking in health and stuff, and one of the potentials is a little low, the attack stat. But it also has good, well, good, not great passives. And the reason why this one doesn't have amazing passives is because I can only breed it with itself, meaning I can't easily transfer over the blue stats. So I focused on attack and skills cooldown reduction. So it attacks super quickly. That's 30 and 15, so 45% more attacks speed, and then 40% more damage and 20% more defense. And there's this guy. This guy I've made really powerful. I probably bred it one of the most. Has Invader for Dark and Dragon attacks. I don't have any Dark attacks, so I should probably change that. And Diamond Body, which is really cool. 30% more defense. Don't care about flinch or knockback. This one's, if you haven't seen it before, is super fast. Like it, I think the only thing faster than it is Jetragon. But let me show you a ridiculous move for this guy. Ow, stop it. Oh, you guys die. That move is so ridiculous. And I have it on most of my team, which is scary. This one I probably shouldn't have, but I literally, on my PlayStation account that I had like hadn't played in like a year or so, you can summon this as like a raid boss. I had to fuck with the settings just to stand a chance. I had to maximize damage that humans do, maximize defense that humans have, minimize defense that pals have, and maximize attack that pals have. The only reason I maximized attack is because I had other pals in the base that would help attack this thing when it first summoned. And that was the only way I was able to beat this thing within the time limit. And even with that, it was killing me over and over and over and over again with like the highest quality gun I could get at the time, which was, I think, was the like Gatling gun of like, I think epic rarity. I didn't have legendary because I was just like super low drop rate at the time. Yeah, I don't really want you on my team, but I'll get rid of you later. Thanks for the peach. Scary part is there's 2 raid bosses that are stronger than it. Oh yeah, speaking of bosses, since I played a bit off stream, you haven't seen the latest tower boss or the last tower boss. I'll just redo that fight real quick and show you how that one goes, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Or you might have seen it, but you didn't see me win, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I should probably change my stream title. One moment. Power World. Change category to Power World. Done. Updated. Oop, didn't want to do that. Let's see. Now let me get this meteor first, so it can reset and go somewhere else. Get over here before I get shot down. Hopefully. By the way, I'm not sure if you recognize this place super well, but if you are aware of how they had like turrets and stuff that would like shoot you down if you're flying in this map, part of the map. One second, I need water. Okay, hopefully my voice stops whatever the fuck was doing. It used to be on this map, if you were on a flying mount, you'd get shot down and take a little bit of damage and then your POW would drop you. Now, they've made it so it does a ridiculous amount of damage, instantly kills you and your POW if you got caught by it, and the rockets fly like 10 times faster. Because I used to be able to outrun the rockets. Now, I don't even think if I get a saddle for my like super fast jet ergon, I'd be able to escape. I think they'd still hit me. Oh, there's. I forgot to look at the compass. Oops. Oh, you have a perfect health stat. Stop running. Ah, shit. It'd be the wall there. I missed. Damn. I'm like nervous to fight these guys because, oh shit, they die so easily. I need a gun that's like a balance. Oh, you also have 100 in one of your stats. I haven't even done anything to buff my Hengyu, by the way. It's just super strong. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought it was lagging. Thankfully, it's still functioning. I really need to put in what Mags gave me to make it so I can kind of have my VTuber model up. Because I don't like not having one. Showing. Alright, off to go fight that boss. Hopefully it doesn't kick my ass because I'm soft and squishy. One day, the loading will be done. Yes, forever loading screen. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Shalong. Nope, not this spell. Nope, it's fine. Ow, there goes my shield, little bastard. That looks painful. And that doesn't touch the ground much. Oh, okay, it did still hit. Where'd my pal go? There it is. Those should do the most damage. It's not. Hitting super low. Oh yeah, this is a thing. I can't see a fucking thing. Okay, I took damage. Oh, I died. Great. I wonder if my pal's still alive. I don't think it is. Oh, that's awkward. Let's try again. It's fun when I can't tell anything that's going on. I really need better armor. Yeah, normally I think you're supposed to like do a certain amount of damage when it raises the water and then it drops it again. I think I did too much damage too quickly, so I basically went up and went right back down, and I was like, oh my god, I can't see anything. And it was just beating the shit out of me the whole time. At least flame stuck. They're missing. Yeah, I like this move. It looks pretty, but it's not the strongest. Schmack. That one's good. That one needs to be replaced. Wait, am I missing the bubble attack? The fuck? Oh shit. Uh-oh. That does look friendly. try to stand on top of the rock this time. No? Maybe? I'm getting pulled into the tornado. No! Or hurricane, I should say. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Should put him down here. Fuck. Really? Again? That's bullshit. Of course, I'm trying to show you the boss and it's just kicking my ass over and over again instead. It's like, ha, you're streaming? Fuck you. What if I could make a better shield? I'm gonna check that real quick. Recover a little bit of health while I'm gone. Oh, there's another meteor. The fuck? Yeah. Oh shit, there's... Why is there so many meteors? Let me collect them real quick. Oh, duh. It's interesting. Well, ideally it's the care package thing. Oh, I'm taking damage. Let's fix that. There we go. Overkill. Welcome back, Cora. How you doing? Awesome teleporting. Do you have tacos? Nice. The spicy tacos. I got stuck. Fuck. No. Wait, why am I walking around? I keep forgetting I have a flyer now. Well, I figured you would have added to it. Did you, or shoot, since you said you added spicy to them, did you get them from like Taco Bell or something? Oh, one sec. I see VTube Studios telling me no. Alright. This is not my base. Oh shit, he's a dragon. It's really cool. I need to make a Jormuntide Ingus. I assume this is Noma's base. He's done a really good job in this game. Yep, Noma. I do like marking where his stuff is on the map, just so I can go visit him on occasion. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel alright. Sabesa. Huh? What? Solstice? I'm a little confused on that last message. You just get that at taco restaurants now? Didn't know that. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had that. They used to have a boss down here. I think it was the Lachlan. Pretty cool. Wouldn't be against trying something like that. Where's my home? I think it's this way. It's been a while since I've tried anything new when it comes to food. Going to my house or base. It's this place. No, no, not destroy shit. Fuck. I hope that doesn't damage my things, because that would have been a lot. Okay, it's fine. Fuck. I misclick the skills so often because it doesn't show the PlayStation controls, it shows Xbox. It's like, oh, let me just jump off, and I click completely wrong button. Oh, man. What shield am I currently using? I'm using a blue one. Holy fuck, no wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Hyper shield. Can I build? Nothing, apparently. Thermal cores. What do I need for thermal cores? Can I build thermal cores? Corrosive solvent. How many do I need? 5. So I need 10 corrosive. Then I have to get a shit ton of POW stuff. Oh, of course, they're all taking naps. Oh, one of my pals feels depressed. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Wow, these take a while to make. I should probably make a medicine cabinet. Where is? Oh, here it is. Make cloth and wooden boards. don't know if I have a thing for making regular wood. I think it's just hardwood. I wonder if I can chop those down in the distance. Or if they're the wrong type of tree. That's this. One high quality cloth. It's so fast. Yeah, it creates hardwood. Okay. Production. Logging site. I don't think I can squeeze it through this rock. Unfortunately, nope. This is a regular one, right? Yes, cool. Oh, is she done? Waiting to craft, cool. For healing them, I need 5 cloth. And how many boards? Shoot. Need 9 more wooden boards. Wait. No, I didn't. The fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Wait, I still don't have enough. What I'm missing? Oh, hexalite by 2. That's easy. Palladium fragments. Dos. Was I doing again? I just completely spaced. Ah, yeah, I was going to place the medical wreck. Oop. Start putting medicine in here. Alright, you can go keep the food good to go. That the best I can make? Nope. Oh yeah, the 2 hexalite, duh. Which is done. I think I have a bunch of plasteel, maybe. Whatever, there's something to work on. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything stronger than that? Ancient shield that I cannot make. That'll do. It's a hell of a lot better than fucking 540 with... Yeah. We'll start being able to take a hit or two. I wonder if there's any other resources I should have out of that. Yep. Getting stuff done. Try to make it so I'm not running out of resources for most things. There. For fun. Jesus, it's censoring that? It was... It censored Cora for writing that because it said giving you head in the middle of the sentence. Jesus Christ. I was just where I happened to be standing. My inventory's a mess. When did I get more of that? Why didn't auto drop into the box? What's this? I don't think I want that giving me head, sorry. I think Max. I think it's just Twitch's like auto catch system. I need to start storing a chunk of this up my base, but oh well. I'll get around to it at some point. I do like Nope. These ones are mine. Why is there so many? What have you guys been doing? I think my inventory is most clean. Food. Assault rifle ammo. Why is there a bunch of eggs in there? All right. Time to go fight the lady that I've beat a few times before, but is now kicking my ass repeatedly. I haven't even tried hard mode yet. The benefits aren't great for doing so, unfortunately. That and even the stuff that I can get from it, my pals that I have like ready to go on expeditions, like the new ones that get unlocked, they aren't strong enough. I let it go through. I don't know why it sensed it. Probably help out a lot if I was willing to fight alongside my pals instead of just uselessly watching. Wait, that's the wrong one. Ow. It still takes out my shield instantly. Holy shit. It's like 3 times stronger now. And the game still says, that sucks to be you. No. Ow. What the fuck? I don't remember that being that big of a problem. I think I need to stop flying when that happens. I don't think I can move fast enough. I think I swim better. Yeah, she does. Ugh. Yeah, apparently. No, it was probably just watching me get my ass kicked repeatedly. Like, what is happening? I have an idea of what I need to do. It's just a little annoying. But oh well. I should be fine. And it's upset I keep skipping its scene. Right, Orzark is like, yeah, and ow, bastard. Fuck you, I'm swimming in the corner. You can't hit me with your light. Your hurricane. Damn. Well, I think it's dead. It's dead. That went a bit better. Exactly. Just because I can, I'll go catch another Jeragon. I have to be careful not to kill it, though. Should be the fun part. Oh, it's like lagged for a second. That was weird. That's not what I wanted. Fight that thing. It's only 10 levels. Nope, we missed. That's probably for the best, because that move generally kills everything I fight. Oh, you're weak against this one. In that case, you have fun. Why aren't you using the other moves? Fuck. Okay. There's another move. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Fuck. Oh, stop it. Ow. All right. So you guys want to see what legitimately kicks my ass, like consistently? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Cool whip. It's a very quiet horn. Loading, 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 loading. Where's the map? Water black. Oh. No, don't just go drowned. The fuck? Bite. Okay, there's some attacks that are missing. Hey, I might actually have a chance. If it'll consistently attack it. It sucks because it's not on the ground. Most of my attacks miss. But thankfully not all of them. Also, I find it interesting both the last tower boss and this one are both water, technically. I've never seen it do whatever it's about to do. I'm scared. Oh god. Why'd I take a shit ton of damage? What the fuck's it doing? Hi. Where's my pal? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like dizzy or something. Need to land be on ground for a moment. There we go. Please don't kill me. I can't see shit. I'm in danger. Ow. Fuck. Uh-oh. Do more stuff to it. There you go. I don't know what it's about to do. Oh god. What the fuck? Game likes its hurricanes. Oh. And it's somewhere. Use wind turbulence to jump over it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No. Ah, fuck. That's some bullshit. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Okay. That was balanced, I guess. The dragon was God knows where, not coming to me. It's trying to fly over to it. Or over the thing in general. I feel like I wasn't doing too bad though. Especially since I hadn't seen most of that attack, most of those attacks before. Yeah. Sure love that in games. I think if I beat this thing, I unlock the world tree. So, I'm hoping I made to do so. Alright, have fun. That's gonna hurt. That's not very nice. You're gonna do your flying move? I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll summon this guy. I got pulled all the way here. Attack the guy attacking you. Uh-oh. Command. Aggressive. Go, go, go. Ow. 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 Fuck. I looked at the menu too damn long. God damn it. Gonna beat him. I know I can because I did so well in that first round. At least I feel like I did well on the first round. Been I smack him a few times on the dragon. Oh no. Okay. Right, you're about to do some bullshit, aren't you? Fuck you. Ah, what the fuck did you hit me with? Fuck. It's hurting my health. No! No! God damn it. I should have stayed off of it. Fuck. decided to delay its fucking massive wave attack, apparently. Thought it was going to do that earlier, not the... Forgot about the hurricanes. I feel like I was doing well. Ish. Especially when I saw those like wind things like go upwards, like, oh, this must be like, I'll run over there now and be out of the way for its attack. I didn't notice that last time, and no, it was the fucking hurricanes. The hell? Also, I think when I jump off of my Xenolord, its issue is that it wants to be within a certain distance of the enemy to attack. And it just can't be within that distance. I missed completely, didn't I? Motherfucker. You missed. Sucks to be you, bitch. Nope. Nope. Fly. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, is it already heading over here? Oh, fuck. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it's in it. Cool. Fuck it up. Ow. You bastard. I'd love my shield back any year. I'm in danger. Oh no. There goes my shield again. Fuck. I had it for 2 seconds. Hurricane? I can't see shit. Hi, you're here now. Oh god. No, 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 no. Is this just like one big hurricane, or is there multiple right there? Are you doing the wave thing now? You have to be, right? Yep. Can I just fly over it? Fuck you, bitch. Am I gonna miss? I don't like whatever you're about to do. No. No. Higher, higher, higher. Holy shit. Finish it off. What do you mean 1 health left? What the fuck? Jesus. No, I'm not all right. Thanks. I can now water stuff. Awesome. Okay. Beginning to repeat. I'm curious. I want to see how big it is. That sounds bad. How big the whale is. Potentially. God damn it. Did the thing again. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Be summoned to a base. Oh. Temporarily. Huh. Neat. God damn it, did it again. I'm gonna keep it there though. Just because people are like, what the fuck? Do I need a saddle for that thing? Or if I were to put it on my team, would I be able to just sit on it immediately? You know what? Fuck it, let's find out. I think I wouldn't be able to breed it now that I think about it. Because if it's up there, I can't fucking throw it into the thing. Unless I assign it, maybe. That might work. Alright, I think it has infinite stamina. He has one too? Oh shit. He did really good. I did not know Noma progress that far. Damn. I'm impressed. I thought I was going to be the first person to beat it. I guess not. Oh well. I didn't even notice it last time I was there. Oh, I can just fucking walk. Oh. Walk around on top of it. Wait, what happens if I have it attack something? Attack this. Okay, I'm in the air. Actually, before I do that, I put it away because I don't realistically want it on my team. It's too slow. Those stats must be insane once it's upgraded more. Oh yeah, it says only one per base, so you definitely can't breed it. Damn, that's a bit disappointing. It'd be interesting to get like really powerful versions. What? I'm not see it. Or do I have 822? I would be under this. 851. Oh, I fucking need it with me. Or let me see. Okay. Maybe I'm fine. Here I go. Okay. That sounds annoying. What the fuck? This isn't fair. Wonderful. What the? Stuck in a conversation, things just decide to come in and beat the shit out of me. I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll have to have a pal out at all fucking times. That was ridiculous. Rude. Surprise! You're gonna die. Have fun. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, this place is flooded with... Jeez. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, you know what? I want to figure out how wide like big this map actually is first. Oh, did I miss a statue right there? I'm blind. Okay, barrier wall noted. Wait, what? I was able to just go around it, I think. Oh, I guess there's a barrier. Grab this fast travel real quick. More Zerks just roaming around. Ooh. Damn, this place is kind of big. They're just filled with different biomes in here. Take a quick look. It's not above me, is it? Nah, it's probably under me, right? I'll have to go back for that one spot. Bleh. Do it later. I honestly thought the like world tree was just gonna be like a boss, and that's it. It's like an Elden Ring like ridge over here. This little town like area first. Only 13%. Oh. It's gonna be fun to try to deal with. Oh. Did I kill this on accident? Yes. Yes, I did. Ow, I didn't know there was bosses here. The fuck? Okay, cool. I guess. There's just a Frost Stallion Noctier? What? Alright. I bet I can't access this. Huh? Looks. The fuck are the bosses that jump me? They were here. The fuck? Is that a person on there? Oh, it's Gnome, isn't it? They drop Night Star Sand? Ooh. So. What the fuck is that? I didn't know there's just a insta-death thing. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, I'm sure. Oh, you're not actually doing that much damage to that. That's concerning. Oh, I got teleported out. Why am I taking damage? The fuck? Oh. Cool. Get rid of stuff again. Oh. I wish it would stop teleporting me out when I'm trying to discard stuff. I want to make space for picking things up. Oh, not you. Colors vibrating nonstop. Yeah, we need to put. Nope. Stop. Stop. Okay. Can't capture them. Peter asked Plasma. Oh boy. Oh. How do you miss? Look at that one. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me? Pretty sure they expect you to have somebody with you for this. I do not. Ow. What's happening? Kill the boss. The principal. Where's my pal at? Never mind, it's up there. Fuck. 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 Please take them out. Fucking hit me through goddamn pillar, really. Be cool if my pal would take any of the aggro. Fuck. Ah, you've got to be shitting me. I feel like they slow down how often they attack. I just fast travel to where I'm at. God damn it, I'm retarded. Ugh. Other players are currently inside? What? Is that what I saw? Oh, what the fuck? I interrupted his fucking strong move. God damn it. Alright, let's try to get past this again. Basically, I need fucking dragon off my ass. Leave me the fuck alone. Get his ass. Holy hell. One of the keys used. Sweet. I was worried it would be the only one I needed. I'm scared of what mechanic a fucking dragon has. Scorched piece of paper. That's a great sign. Oh boy. Wish me luck, Solstice, because I'm about to get fucked up. I'm pretty confident this is the last boss in the game. For story, anyways. Pretty. Okay then. I'm in danger. This thing has multiple phases. I'm willing to bet. Oh fuck. Are those coming at me? Oh, hi. You're here. Attack its wings to interrupt it. I don't have... Oh no. Okay, cool. Thank God. Ow. Ow. That looks painful. Not the rock. That is. Digivolve 2. Mogas Shinymon. Oh. What the fuck? Ow. Wait. You are good at attacking wings. You do it. Ow, shit. Damn it. Could have been worse for a first attempt. Is there a better... I want to see if I have access to better armor. Tired of getting one tapped, basically. And also my inventory's been full, annoying me as well. Okay, lag spike. Weird. Am I currently wearing metal armor? Steel's not the best, but it's better. Exolite. The raid approaching here. Good luck to you guys. So why are you here? Endurance. What? Having a depletion while running, when running while mounted. Oh, okay. Rainbow Fortune. Neat. will be enough. Open computers. Let's take longer than it needs to. Your ass. Thank you. Fuckers. This takes a while. I wonder if it needs fuel. It's like plasma cutter. Could see it. So should I just go with this for now? Like double my defense. Buy a battery. I need 20. What else is it looking at? Hey there, local. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I reacted to one of your videos earlier. Your Opal Usagi one. I hope this doesn't take fuel to use. It'd be annoying if it does. Okay. Also use plasteel, of course you do. So I'll upgrade that later. Lighter? That's funny. I am purple. It's not the best gear, but it'll be helpful for a bit. At least an upgrade. 72, 260. What did I do? Bastille. Still not really fighting myself. I'll just wait. You can go in the build chest. Why are they still? I put them out. Cancel all. So I should have my pals now, right? That's how this is supposed to work. Okay. What's the... I'm pretty close to what I need for 100% on the highest one. I think I'm done making stuff for now. Now that my armor and stuff is better, maybe I could survive against this fight. Enter. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Fuck. Should have buffed my fucking spleen. Oops. Oh well. Oh shit. No, no. Digivolve 2. Oh shit. Ow. I fucked up. Did not dodge that the way I should have. Fuck. I just got my shield back. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Attack it. Please. Please. Ow. Motherfucker. What was I supposed to do there? Let me try upgrading what's her face. That'll make much of a difference, but maybe something. A little bit. Oh, I need to... You go to the other base. This one. This one has all the upgrade stuff. That's where the plasteel is. Okay. Because it does more damage, but I always feel like it's weak. Thought it fell off for a second there. I was like, oops. Skip. Pretty impressive how much of a difficulty leap there is. Sucks. I feel like the main thing, well, it's obviously the only thing. My pals aren't dying. It's just me. It's just, I need to survive issue every time we do these, every time I try to fight these bosses. If there's like a shield, I can just bubble up. What hit me? Oh, a giant rock. How about no? Not enough range. Fuck. I'm in danger. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's fun. Fuck. Stop targeting me, please. Shield, please come back. There we go. Nope. Stay away. Fuck. Please stop targeting me. Oh my... Really? It just completely started ignoring my pals and just like, I just want you dead. 100%. Fuck. And it pushes me out of the room. Damn it. I have to go through 3 loading screens just to get back into the fight. And 2 cutscenes. No, 3 cutscenes. Man, what a start. I already know shield. Was there even a point? Nope. Oh, no, no. Fuck. No health. Oh, I had to jump? Sweet. Wish I knew that. Such a ridiculous fight. Here, 80 million tracking things. I didn't realize I was playing bullet hell. Just let me spawn in the fight. Does it say how long it takes to recharge? For a while. Okay. What just happened? Okay then. You're doing this fucking quick. Of course. That's not a good sign. Ow. So fucking annoying. But I don't have the fucking triple dash boots. Is that what's fucking me up? Still, this is still ridiculous. Fucking target me, bitch. And it's gone. Fuck. Trying so hard to dodge this shit. Fuck. You've got to be shitting me. Can you kill her? Just finish her off. Please. Yes, I will fucking take it. I don't give a shit. What do you mean it's rising? It should be dead. Right? Come on. You can't be down on this fight. What's up? Can't push it. Fuck. I can do it. It's beatable. Just have to do it without going down. Somehow, magically. Damn. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I have to close the game, apparently. Or maybe it's just a temporary issue? Get the fuck out of here. No, don't just stand here. What the fuck was that shit? What the fuck? Just fucking stops in the middle of the goddamn air. Son of a bitch. I hate this fucking fight. I shouldn't have to do a no-hit fucking round to beat a boss. I also shouldn't take 10 minutes for my fucking shield recover either. No, that's the first time I've seen you use this on him. Normally you just choose not to. Okay. Ow. Surprised I took a hit. Didn't die instantly. Why are you attacking from all the way over there? You just gonna stand there? Okay. There we go. Okay. There goes all my shield. So I'm screwed now. Oh shit. I hope that does what I need it to. I'm on the wrong fucking side. What the fuck? There's that just insta kills me every fucking time.
But I just don't have the exact strongest fucking armor in the game. Load cutscene, loading screen, cutscene. Get stunned, that's what fucking happens. Ah, it's so aggravating. In here now. There we go. This will be fun. What the? Oh, shit. No, don't target me. Holy shit. That was an awful fucking fight. No fucking way. Okay. Ooh. Hi guys. So quite a bit left to do, but holy shit. Still have a lot of pals left to catch. 32 bosses left? What? Where? What? Okay. Did I get something for that by any small chance? Or is it just a congrats type of thing? Been cool if I got like an egg. Damn. Oh, well, I was able to beat it. Oh, that means I can start doing the highest level and getting really good spheres. Okay. Maybe after this is done, but I do think I'm gonna end stream. That was stressful. And I'm gonna grab some food. So I've been a bit hungry for a while now. Thank you for dropping by. That was the final story boss for Palworld. Hope you guys all have a good night and see you guys later. Thank you for dropping by.
Mm-hmm.